All right. Hello. Welcome back. As you can see right here, we hit tier 4, the end of the last stream, which you can find in the playlist with this mod. Not actually right now, but after the video. Looks like we just got a new trader too. So we just hit tier 4. I do have one mod installed that allows me to zoom out. So this is our city. It's more viewer friendly too. It's great. This is north, actually. So we fish here. This is metal and bricks. You can see the clay patches. So this is metal and bricks. We finally found sand. It's up there. I don't have glass yet. These are the farms. This is the wood. And this is the clothing and leather. Or vice versa, actually. One of these is... This one's wood. You can see the charcoal. So we got wood and like boards and furniture. Anything that uses wood is here. We're planting these trees here. Anything that uses leather is here. Anything that uses plants is there. And anything that uses metal or clay is here. And then there's 2 markets and only one of each other building. I built 2 bars, actually. Mod is called Better Camera Zoom. It's on Nexus mods, not Steam. I actually have one other mod installed that turns achievements back on, because that turned achievements off, and I've never played the game since it had achievements. Like, we got the one for having 10 deaths, for instance, and I'm pretty sure I have 100 hours in the game. 10 people have died before. Let's see. That just cost almost all of our metal. Now, we just bought a bunch, but this person has cheap metal. I think we're just going to buy that. We traded coal for it, and we have tons. I guess I was selling those anyways. Hunter cabins yield more meat. That's a nice one, actually. We just sold a ton of stuff too, because this was like 6,500 bucks. So we had to sell a bunch of stuff to get it. Give me 5 seconds here. Normally I can sneak this, but this game doesn't have an option to not mute audio when alt tabbing. Get that monitor screen open. Good morning. How we doing today? Type something else. You've never chosen... I can see you. You're not coming up on the screen. See? Now, I normally don't have that on. I have a backup chat for people who don't show up on the screen. Apparently, I don't have it here. What it is you have never chosen a color on Twitch. And my chat capture captures what color you've chosen, and you've chosen nothing. So you're invisible. You don't have to. It doesn't matter at all. I am going to take that backup chat back, though. Which one is that? I removed a bunch of stuff from the stream while I was troubleshooting. That was one of them. All right, I'm back. I had to troubleshoot that. That took me and Hensley probably a month to figure out one time.
What is it?
Like a year and a half ago, too. And it turned out that he had never clicked the option to choose a color on Twitch. No, I know. It was something they pushed a long time ago. I have the chat off now, so people can use their own chat box.
Work to be done?
We just hit tier 4, so I should probably start actually paying attention. No, it's just interesting, because I've only seen it once or twice before. It's just weird that one picks you up and one doesn't. It's just so interesting. I don't know. Computers are so weird like that. Do you know what I mean? Because they're both through the same service. Just one of them sees what you say and one doesn't. Based on like a little toggle. That's what it ended up being. You just got tier 3? We just got tier 4 at the very end of the last one. So we had a pretty big raid too, and it hurt. No, we don't need any of this stuff. So... I actually don't know what's next. I have 4 tech points. Cool. Let's look at what we want first. Oh, did we finally unlock more policies? No. Weird. Is there a tier 5? Okay, no, we're max tier now. Okay, so we've got that. Start with the niceties. You can only have 1 trading post, 1 academy, 1 temple, apparently. Really? So, oh, that's so I can only have 2 relics at once. We have, Is your avatar still alive? You cannot search by person, I don't think, so you'd have to see them. We have plus 15% bows, crossbows, and towers, and soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. Do you remember what your job was? There's Laser Cat. You could be a soldier, too. We lost a lot of soldiers. At the end of last stream, we lost, I don't even know, 4 or 5 soldiers to a bear? I had them walking home, and I wasn't paying attention to the notification, and I guess the bear's faster, and he was just chasing them and murking them as they were just, like, casually walking home. They didn't turn and fight or anything. He just killed them. I finally noticed. Only when I went to recall the soldiers, and it was like, why are there so many soldiers missing? So we're pretty much done with the town center. $3,000 gold. I can upgrade the temple. Okay, you get more relic slots. Here you go. So we have the pub, I have the theater. Library. Books wear out over time. Okay, I'd have to make books. Crypt. Crypts must be constructed on a graveyard, but have higher capacity. No monthly cost either. Really? Where's my graveyards? They're over here. Now, do you want to look at the crypt in the water, or do you want to sit on the steps and look out at the water? think we'll look at it from here all the time. No, I don't need it. We have tons of room. So, Civic Monument, Guild Hall, Apothecary Shop, Economic Monument, Military Monument, Cooper. We do need a Cooper to make barrels. Oh, you know what I was thinking? We're low on food. I think I'm finally going to let it have all the farm workers at once. I built all the fields now. Auto. Yeah, I've never had the farms fully staffed. See if it helps. Cows, chickens, goats, or chickens. We should probably get a dairy. Cheesemaker, yes. 17% non-meat yields from barns, from goats, from chickens. That actually sounds good. I have all those. 30% fish, smoked meat. We have 4 tech points. So cheesemaker. Better for my forester's fine. Drought tolerance, grain, economic monument. I like this one, 20% wagon speed. But I only have 2 wagons, you know? I wanted the Cooper. That makes barrels to increase storage. Cheesemaker. We need the bookbinder for the library. Oh, 15% research speed. Yeah, we don't have any more upgrades, so that's gotta... Oh, man. 20% research speed? Like, I should do that. Because we're on our last free point, I think. I can still buy knowledge points. But we're gonna want to boost our research right now. Should we just upgrade the academy? It's all my points, though. Wells, architecture, soldiers. We haven't even started the army here. Fine for firewood. Glass maker. They're gonna want oh, preservist. I wanted that too. I'm gonna get the Cooper. That is preservation. So the Cooper and 4 points in knowledge. I don't think my academy's even running at full. Yeah, there it is. Months until next discovery, 6. Selling a lot of beer. New trader? That was good timing. I mean, planks are renewable. I'm gonna regret this, though. Build. Resources. Furniture workshop. Brewery. We have that. Brickyard. Paper mill. Blacksmith. Foundry. Maybe the Coopers. Under food. Not just this game, but every single game. Hailstorm. Think like. Every single game should have a search feature built in into their menus. Anyways, we need a Cooper, which I just unlocked. How we doing today, guys? Apiary, sand pit, soap shop, paper mill, work camp, clay pit, iron mine. Can't be in the first line, can it? Storage? Doesn't actually store anything, but it does help the storage buildings. Okay, that's fair. Moot desirability. What did they take to build? Metal and boards. Cooper is under storage. Thank you. Thank you. That's metal. I feel like I'm going to have more metal, though. I'm going to put it over near boards. What are you guys doing? We being attacked? Oh, they lived there. I don't know where they were. I'm lost in my own base. Arborist, firewood, hunter lodge, tannery. Kind of want to delete that firewood splitter, actually, and move it. Sawmill. Yeah, I'm going to put it here. Mr. Cooper. Dragster taking them on drills. I'm surprised they didn't die. I dodged a lot of arrows with that one. Upgraded barn. Additional workers. Fewer items consumed during production. Why would you want additional workers if it doesn't hold more animals? Hensley? Yeah, see? See? I found another one who had that same chat bug you did. Which is very rare. I think it was only you and one other person. I know. I couldn't remember exactly how we fixed it. I think it was changing the color, though. That was it, right? Somehow? I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it. Might be on random. Yeah, I don't remember what it was either.
Yes?
I have the backup chat still. It's awful, though. Forget what I made that one for. It's built in. So we just hit tier 4. Bang. And I have 2 barracks. We don't really have... The guy I raided building a wall around his entire base. I feel like maybe I should have done that. I only have 2 tiny little walls. I don't really care about the people. I walled in the money. And then I walled in my soldiers over here. Oh, do I have access to the good wall now, maybe? No. Research tech. Man, I feel like I did all the tech trees wrong. I did all production and stuff, and everybody's just producing really well, but I never put anything into offense or defense. Sell the wood. Ah, I could buy some armor, actually. Oh, a Tomb of Knowledge. Yeah, we're gonna have to start buying knowledge points, I think. No. Sweet. Yeah. That's how we're going to get knowledge. So do we upgrade the knowledge building? I just realized we're max tier, so we're not going to get any more of the free points or anything for hitting like milestones, I don't think. So I bought the upgrade to this. I need 50 glassware. Well, wish it would have told me that. I probably would have unlocked the glass maker. Probably could have guessed that, though. We do have sand now. It's like here. Maybe I should build another cart building here. Everyone's storages are full. These all need to be upgraded. Oh, these don't upgrade. Oh, my granary storages are full. These are tiny. Root cellar, root cellar. 4 granaries, all the fields. Seems like a good spot for it. Processing it here. I wonder if I need another windmill. Ten hay makes 10 flour. He had said 900. He produced around 1,000 last year. And I have 5,000 flour, which probably means he can't use it all. It's gonna look bad there. Why is it? The top fell off. That can't be how this... Oh, that's how that is. I think they're going to look kind of silly side by side. Let's find out. They wouldn't be able to be side by side if they look silly, would they? Hope not. Root cellar, candles, soap. Oh, we got all the meat up here. 2 chicken coops, cow, and a goat. I only built 2 chicken coops because somebody in chat on the very first day mentioned the chickens were the best. No other basis other than that. So I figured 2 to 1. Feed store. Birth rate. Oh, these still haven't even maxed out. We were able to buy enough goats. I didn't have money when the chickens came. And we didn't buy enough cows, but we just had them long enough that we have max cows. A lot of people here. Market Square. Hey, look, speak of the devil. Oh, I guess one of the name tag options is everybody, and one is just soldiers. We should have named all of chat soldiers. That would have made them way easier to find. Oh, for 2.0 launch. There's this work camp. There's only 2 things in the housing menu. There's the house and the temporary shelter, which you're supposed to build near faraway things so that they can stay there and work longer. What would you consider a faraway thing? Would you place a temporary shelter anywhere? Like, is this far away from that house? Far enough to warrant sleeping here instead of there? Maybe the sand... Maybe let's build one by the sand pit. I haven't built one yet. That's why I'm asking. I assume there's two things in the housing menu. You're supposed to, like... That's the furthest thing from anybody. The closest house is here. That doesn't seem too far. But this is the biggest map. Now, you can go way further. The point is, they can, like, sleep here. Click the mine and check the travel time. Working, 82%. That's acceptable to me. %. Well, now we're at 120%, which means they're being insanely productive. They still have time to idle, too, after working 120% of the time. Excessive time spent traveling from place to place can cause inefficiencies. Okay. 38 high. 26. Do you travel? 31. %. See, that seems high. There are houses here. Yeah, the stockyard lets them dump the goods right beside it. And then the wagon can pick up from the stockyard. That is, I only have 2 wagon shops. I wonder if that would help. Now, one of them's here. I don't have one for the farms. Messed this up, and it won't let me expand it 1 square. Is wagon shop in storage? Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of time spent traveling. I think these would be better by the foods. Thinking about putting 2 here. Let's start with 1. New granary. Where did I put the Cooper? Wood, eh? Feel like he's got to play catch up for a bit. The metal is on the other side. And this is the only place without... No, this has a wagon shop. So this has a wagon shop. The metal has a wagon shop. Farm now has a wagon shop. Means the leather doesn't. There's not much over here, though. It's just shoes and a tannery. Oh, I guess we put the tree farm. You know what? Wagon shops for everybody. These arborists. I'm going to put it right by the storehouse. Wagon shops for all. Hey, we did it. That should be a trophy. Old age. Old age. This game does not let me alt-tab secretly. I don't know how. Man, I redid all of my OBS settings. It's filtering the chat for me. It's kind of useless if I can't see what it is. Like I wiped it. I think I just found the setting. Chat appearance is a setting. Why? Man. I don't know what that is. I assume you swore or something. I don't know. Why it would be blocked. Like trying to keep clicked on the game. I'm glad that Explorer windows let you scroll on them without physically clicking on them. Alright, I'm trying to figure out why my chat's all messed up. Okay, I can see that now. Excuse my French. Oh, I can't remove my own messages. I'll get better at this one day, I swear. They were intentional stars? Oh my god. I was trying to figure out why it was moderated for me. Yes. Because normally it gives me a little pop-up. And I can... Like it either auto-filters it and just places the stars, and it's like, I blocked a link. Or something like that, and I'm like, well, if it blocked a link, I just let it auto-do that. But if it thinks it's offensive, it'll say allow, deny, and show me what it is. And if it's sure it's offensive, it stars it out. But normally, like, I can see what it's blocking. I couldn't that time. You just typed stars. You got me. That's just like your opinion, man. Now, in the meantime, I did actually open the side window. Oh man, I can't even use my GIFs without muting the game, eh? They're not even working. Well then. That's how I feel right now. Intentionally typed stars. Man, that would probably frig up a lot of people, like, thinking about it. Because I do see a lot of stars in the chat. The bot probably catches between 5 and 20 messages a day that you guys don't see from bots and stuff like that, that has a lot of stars in them. No. Should be getting it. They don't need to overlap like that, but there's nothing over here that needs it. They didn't need a rat catcher, apparently. It only works so well because Brightschwert gave me all the advice. He tore apart my moderation one day. He just got past all of my moderation and then fixed it. It's kind of funny, actually. I was like, no, I have that blocked. And he was like, oh yeah, watch. And got around it. It's like, here's how you fix it. It's a bit harsh sometimes, and I don't know how to undo it, but it works. That was only funny for the, like, if more people had chatted, it would have been funnier. I stepped away for a quick sec, so I didn't see you do it right away, and when I came back, I typed. I rated out to a channel, and Think Like we were talking about bots, and Think Like had just said something bot related. I can't remember exactly what it is, but he was like, the typical Discord scam bot, but the way you type it so it gets through the filters, like that. I think that's what we were talking about. And I rated a channel, and his first message was that. And Buddy got freaked out. He was like, check my Discord, make sure they didn't get in. He freaked out, the guy we rated. He was not impressed. I can't remember who it was. I don't even remember. I just opened Discord because I just remembered I have it. Like, oh, I'm not quite that on the ball. If they ever got into that thing, I'd be cooked. It's probably all that's in there. Here. This game really needs don't mute when I click off the stream. Like, even just to paste the Discord link, you know? So we have a Cooper. Probably go here first, eh? Spoilage reduction, 4% per barrel, so we can get up to minus 40%. We have a good bit of food. Guess we're just kind of a year for tech points. Okay, we don't have, we can make more paper. That should be with the wood too. No, paper was made out of hemp, wasn't it? Grain or something. We also need to start making books, right? How's our labor? It's mad at me. I finally turned the farms up all the way though, so 66 workers. That time of year too. Nice. Beans. These ones give positive fertility. Peas and beans, they actually raise the fertility. I haven't paid any attention to my fertility yet. Let's see. They're all 70-80%. That seems good. That's what they were when I built them. I only have the one compost collector. That one's 196. Oh yeah, look, clovers. It's all about the clovers. You know what I realized too? You only need to pick rocks like once every 5 years. I could swap these to clovers too. Like, you could micromanage this. I leave the rocks on constantly. This is another thing. Like, you micromanage your hunters, the deer move around, and you micromanage your foragers with the areas, and you micromanage the fields. There's a lot to do in this game. But you also don't have to. This is just kind of a waste of fertility. Oh, this de-weeds too, does it? Just field maintenance. Okay. I thought I was going to need 2 clothing shops. Apparently not. One tech point. I needed glass to upgrade that. Working clover. I just set them up. Clover on 2, a crop and a clover, and a crop and a work and a crop and clover. And leave them forever. Glass blowing. Unlocks glass maker. Canning will be good too, actually. Stable. Glassmaker. By melting sand in a furnace, glassmaker produces fine glassware. Near the farm, kinda. Right? I mean, that's the sand. I'll put a stockpile over here. Glassmaker was big, eh? Yeah, I think so. It'd be kind of hard to see while you're planning, eh? Should be a stockyard here. No, there's no stockyard here, actually. Unless this is one. No? There's a storehouse there. There? Storehouse. 4 granaries, 2 root cellars, no stockyard. I assume sand goes in the stockyard. I'm not building the library and stuff quite yet because I'm not making any of the amenities. I think if I upgrade the houses again, they'll leave. And they're all really close to Tier 4. I just need to hit, oh, 80. 81, I guess. They need furniture or glassware. Furniture? We have lots of wood. I just sold it all, but we do have lots of wood. Making almost 500 a year. If I can keep logs in here, which I often can't. Oh, 400. Nice. Yeah, I do the same thing. I just do this on all my fields. Try and find one crop that can do 2 clover. But if not, clover in the work in. And my worst ones would probably be the hay ones, I guess, eh? They don't fit anything with them. But then these are positive fertility too. So I think we're growing everything. You know what I forgot? Apiaries. Better be my animals eating those crops. The raiders did break my fence, but I was pretty sure I repaired it. How do I kill it?
At once.
I know. It's inside the fence. Must have got in when the raiders broke it. There no hunter cabin over here? The gates all sit open all the time. That's just how they look. They close when there's raiders around, but deer can't get through them. I'm just wondering if I can tell a hunter to just go kill it. I do not have... I only have 3 hunters, and I can't find one of them. Seriously? His target is a wagon shop? Doesn't look like I can tell him to just kill it. $24 crops. I don't know how to get rid of that. That's frustrating. Like, dude. Do you want me here? Here. Oh. Don't you even think about it. He's like, but it was so nice in there. There was so much food. There were no predators. I got pets. Buddy.
As you command.
Can't even go look at the fire. I gotta watch this deer. I did. I figured they'll scare him away, right? Watch they come from this side and herd him into the pen. Can you not? Seriously. He's trolling me, man. Like freaking, oh my god. Sitting on the couch with your sibling and they freaking kick their leg across onto your cushion, right? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching your field. I'm not bothering your field at all. No. See? Didn't cross the line. Listen, where's the soldiers I called in? If this was an actual issue, we'd be having... There's more. He's called his friends. Can somebody come do this? Prioritized. Here, does it take 3 workers? The materials are already here. You don't even need to bring anything.
It will be done.
You better be building this. Where'd he go?
It will be done. It will be done.
There's no, like, command.
As you command.
Get
Right
out of
away.
here. I guess you can herd them, eh? They do run away from you.
At once.
Hey, what? Is there another one? Where am I supposed to... There are supposed to be some getting eaten by animals. But here, not here. So you can click a hunter and target the deer? I think they're out now, so we won't have to... We won't have to do that just yet. Nice, nice. Welcome.
What is it?
Can't guarantee you won't, the name will stay. We've had a few that lived a long time. No chatter has died of old age yet, so... We've lost a bunch. $5 for wood? Do you pay for wood? No? We're rich again. Oh, we're actually negative money again, too. That's not great. Anything to buy before I transfer out all the money. Faster trees, beans, bricks. I actually have bricks. Upkeep for soldiers. It could be good. I can't afford it, but it could be good. Heavy weapons, too. Oh, you're just selling glass? Is it built? Should I be patient for once? Where'd we build it? By the farm. They haven't even cut the trees down yet. How many glass did I need to upgrade my academy? 50. I think I'll even have enough money. I won't have the monthly cost, but that's fine. And 50 planks, which they'll appear in like 1 month. I don't know, actually. We cranked up the Cooper, the furniture maker. We'll see. The Great Depression. Man, freaking deer. There's no deer where I live, actually, now. It's nice. Although there's just moose instead, which are far more terrifying to be on the road. It's like running into, it's like instead of running into a, like for size comparison, like instead of a little baby jumping out of the bushes, it's like a silverback gorilla or something. Man, they're massive. 1,000-pound animals. Oh yeah, no. It gets really cold here. There are like, there's nothing dangerous here, predator-wise. Drop bear, what? Now, we do have a lot of moose vehicle deaths. To the point where most people avoid traveling at night. If possible.
Need something?
Okay, well now I have to know what a drop bear is. See, this game mutes when I alt tab, but I have no idea what a drop bear is. It even brought me to an Aussie Man reviews page, which maybe I'll have to watch a bit later. Well, maybe. No, it's good. It's good. Aussie Man reviews are good. Man, I guess when Google's AI picks a channel, you're just dead, eh? Because that's the AI overview that's showing me that. Fictional carnivorous marsupial. The picture looks like a angry koala from Twilight. I wonder if you should move this around ever. I think this functions as like an everything warehouse. Like, could I go park this by my sand pit and manually drive it back? Would he put sand in here? Or do you think they fill all the warehouses first and use this as overflow? No, because my other warehouse wasn't full.
Work to be done?
They're not carrying anything, so they're not doing the transporting. And they'll be doing less of it in a minute. Well, did we already build the cart here? Wagon shop. My name is Jeff.
Hello there.
That's how Jeff relaxes. He interviewed your PM. If it blocks sand from all others, it would work. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I have not touched the storage system in the game at all. I built them beside everything, but I have not clicked the button in one of them yet. There actually is a firewood maker I should delete. There's one. I needed a second one. I need a third one. Oh, sweet. So I don't need to delete it because I'm making charcoal over here, but there's no firewood over here. Is this a negative building? Yes. Right, firewood, charcoal, bang. Or graveyard. And I was going to put a work camp here to regrow the trees, but I think I'm just going to cut them down. You know what? I'm going to end up biting here. Although the hazelnuts, I eat those. But I'm going to want to be able to see here. Oh, probably didn't need to. Were there logs here? That's not too many, you know? Those sneaky deer incursions. They just walk around. Man, they do not care. This?
It will be done.
So useless.
At once. It will be done.
Like, they'll probably just choose to walk around it. Yeah, they're like, "Nah, I'm just gonna go around. It's quicker."
At once.
Now, you can level terrain. I was wondering that. What if I... Would he go home? But they can just walk over the whole mountain, so I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna flatten that. See if it actually flattened. I have no idea what they'll do with that command. Every flatten command I've given has worked though, which was terrible in the alpha. Every single flatten command I've worked has just completely flattened where I've told it to. He's moving the logs around. Just brought clay to the brickmaker. Look at our efficiency. What are you doing? Bringing clay to the brickmaker. Do I even have a cart over here? Oh, there it is. Man, everybody's trolling me today. Is that the closest we get to trains? Yes. Yes, it is. Captain Industry teased Tier 2 trains today. They posted a picture of a super long, like, North American style oil train. And Captain Merrick, the dude who, like, one of the devs, I guess, he posted a picture of a super long oil train, and he said, "This is what I pictured Tier 2 trains and Captain of Industry being like if we'd announced them already." Let's see. They're still standing here. Can I build the wall? It worked. How can they walk
Yes,
around it?
Of course. Okay then. Okay then.
Doesn't look like it.
All right.
I might have just actually got a wall into a mountain.
As you wish. As you say. Of course. On it.
Nah, they can still walk there. I really don't want to break the mountain. But I saved. Show me what you can do, man. Final crater for V2. I don't want to start the second job. It's not much work, actually. The only time-consuming part will be waiting for them to get here. I haven't built a wall around my base because this mountain exists, right? I guess I can just wall the whole mountain in. This will be our first year, I think, with full farmers on the fields. boards still have not broke 50. We bought everything else to upgrade the academy. To boost this. We have soap, we have candles, we always have everything. Don't need anything. I put these in this trading post probably like year 5. Nobody else has come back that wanted to buy them. And they haven't expired either. Just 30-year-old smoked table fish. I wonder if food doesn't expire ever in the trading post. If you could use it as a storage. Or emergency food. Oh, we're out of food? Forgot about these 500 smoked fish we cooked 32 years ago. I didn't prio it this time, so it isn't like their #1 task. It's this guy's
What is
#1
it?
task, though. Kala. Builder. Building. No education. I thought everyone was educated. Oh, 68%. Pretty far from everyone. We have a school. You know, the opportunity was there. Although we haven't been a city for 50 years. She was 17 when the city was founded. Possibly immigrated last year, you know, from somewhere with less services than we have.
Work to be
50-year-old
done.
woman digging a mountain? How about this one? Apparently you put the bonnet
Yes.
on. It's somewhere between 50 and 53. Really adds the years, eh? They're only 3 years
Need
apart.
something?
It's amazing what a bit of style can do to change your age, eh?
Need something?
Meanwhile, Explovision's out here just walking around with a cart. 72, though. Might be the first chatter that gets to die of old age. That actually seems to be flat. That does not look... Okay. That looks like I can just already build a wall across it, actually. Yeah, I didn't need that second one. This is already tameable. We should go out to here with it, so that we can shoot down the hill. But these mountain deer. Now, I don't think they can get to it. I don't know, though. You know, I'm not going to count them out until, Well, you know what? If they can't get to it, it's actually a better wall than a wall would be. Because the enemies wouldn't be able to get through it either. And it would be indestructible. That would be even better than a wall. Would be an unpathable tile. That's the true wall. Create unpathable tiles. I know that they can't shoot over little hills. Like if they were standing here and here, they could shoot each other. But if they were the same distance apart, the line of sight blocks it. I don't know if it gives an advantage with height. I don't know if it increases range either. But I know that, like, they couldn't shoot each other. Even with like a tiny break in sight line, they can't shoot each other. If that's just unpathable, that's better. This almost let there. Oh. Wonder. Nice. I finally found the camera angle I wanted. Oh, lost it. This is with that modded camera. If you zoom in all the way, it lets you look horizontally, but I'm on top of a mountain, right? I just keep falling off the front of the mountain into the city. I don't know why this game has the camera locked to such a ridiculous angle for a city builder. I think it's one of its biggest downfalls, actually, is that you can't just do this. That's all I want, is to look at. Like, when I build a city, I want to be able to look at it. Now, to be fair, I want to be able to look and see, like, the sky, too. Do you know what I mean? I actually don't even know if there's a skybox in this game. No. Only one reason you can't look at the sky. Unless this is a mod I'm using. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Or see your city like this for some reason. You're not supposed to be able to see your city in this city builder. Yeah, this mod lets you zoom into here. Which is what I was doing. We were just on top of the mountain. And out to here. There should be more orchards. Where were they? There's one there. That's an orchard. Here they are. Oh, they're not grown up yet. Now, the regular camera's okay. It's just there's no tilt function. I mean, any sky mod if it's black. Yeah, there's no way to see the sky with the vanilla camera. I guess we could try janking it on the mountain and see what happens. I think I went the wrong way, though. Yeah. No way to see the sky. There's the modded one again. The modded one falls off the mountain hard when I go like the tiniest bit too far, though. It's just nighttime. That's what it is. Wouldn't that be funny if it was just like an actual dark night? It was part of the game and there's one black night a year and we just happen to only ever look at the sky. It's like tomorrow there's a rainbow. What am I waiting for them to do? I'm just kind of building a wall right now. Oh, we're waiting on tech points. That's right. This guy wants to buy my medicine. No, I bought that. We are not making it. I don't have anything to sell this guy, really. Still no furniture. The planks are also low. I've been waiting on 50 planks to upgrade that academy. This is cranked. But then we cranked up the furniture factory. 10 furniture produced last year, using 10 wood planks, so he used 100 wood planks. You made 526. Now, a lot of them get used for building. You burn firewood. Oh, where all our planks are going. Now we're we're building stuff. We're building stuff. Oh yeah, I'm building a glass maker too. It's funny, I bought the glass so I wouldn't have to wait for the glass maker, but I had to wait for the planks because the glass maker used all the planks. Didn't even. Papas. Labor, gathering fruit, 16. Basic education, no ailments. Pretty happy. Pretty warm, well fed. Vegetable, fruit, dairy, no protein. Now the chickens. We're about to have chickens. 22 out of 24 at 5 a year. Next year we have to eat some. It's not as full as I'd like. I have hay. I have hay. We have so much wheat. They can only do 1,000 a year. I think we're going way more than 1,000 wheat. Because I have a wheat crop every year. I think I have every crop every year. I don't know, it's pretty jumbled around. Maybe not leeks or carrots, turnips. I have every wheat crop every season. I have hay every season. Everything else kind of jumbles together. Knowledge point. Start canning the food? Ah, that's the sawmill. That's like everything. Everything important. Wanted that one for a while too. Maple syrup speedrun. I wish. Yeah, get some taps, man. They got good weather for it. It's perfect. Oh, there's no maple syrup in the game. Lots of maple trees. It's this time of year, too, where the forests look like this. There's a lot more pine. We got the nice reds, oranges, yellows.
Aye.
I know, there's honey, too. We could just swap out the apiary with a little syrup shack. Bang. That's all you need. Place and range, maples. Harvest resource, they cut the tree down. Can you believe that?
Aye.
Freaking, I don't know why I have J-Rock saying syrup in my head now. Scissor. A lot of our food does spoil. We should start canning it. That's the next tech point. We get one in 7 months. I cranked up the paper too. I wonder if we have a lot of paper. 48. So the next amenity is a library, which needs paper. Construct this building to earn knowledge. Books wear out over time. This doesn't sound like it's worth it. It really doesn't. Because... oh no, they do have a tier 5. Okay. I was like, if the houses only have tier 4, the statue doesn't cost me anything over time. It gives me like 20% boost. Oh no, it comes out as sap. It needs to be boiled. You boil off the extra liquid. Usually outdoors. It's very smoky.
Need something?
Have like a nice fire and you cook it over like some... looks kind of like, I don't know, half a barrel usually. Like that's kind of what it looks like. Just like a big tray kind of thing.
What needs doing?
What is really good though is when you're cooking it, you create like you can create a hot thick sap. Like you can create a thicker syrup, and then you take that, and when it's like minus 30 out, you take that hot syrup and you pour it directly onto like fresh fallen snow, and then you just take a popsicle stick and spin it, and the syrup will like pick up the snow and it freezes as it goes and makes a syrup cone. Like frozen syrup ice cream treat. Oh, it's so good. You can probably find it on Google. They do it at all the big ski hills and stuff too. So I'm sure somebody's put it on Instagram by now.
What is it?
Oh, it's hot. It's hot when you pour it.
Of course.
Inject straight into the veins. Syrup. See, like some of these wagons really don't seem that worth it. The sacrifice I am willing to make. That guy doesn't look like he has a head. Oh, it's just the yellow outline doesn't show his head. Right? Like, that's not much in a year. Can't they carry 20 clay at once in, like, their hands? I might be using all the planks. I don't know. I don't think the furniture shops... It said it was using 100. Paper doesn't use planks. It's 500 a year. Gone from 5 to 12 in the past bit. They're done building now, at least. Oh, we have glass, too. Look at this area. There's nice buildings in this game. Are they going to the wall? Good call. They've done it, apparently. So I don't think they can get here. That's our first fail with it. I need that infinite stone, actually. See, like, I don't think I'll be able to shoot at them if I do that. I guess we'd have to come up here. Come down there. Did I do one wide on the other one? Is that all I did? Oh, because it was 120 work. I did that. I want it to be flat on my side. Right, so we can stand there at least. Maybe I should wait till I have stone walls at this point, but we are kind of just messing around on this mountain. I can go this way. I'll wait till they flatten that part. I did just tell them to build a wall all the way across. That should wall us, right? Because there's a big lake here. So if we wall off the mountain, then we come down here somewhere. It's basically, you know, I can just run across here. That's this whole area walled in. I don't really care if they raid this, you know? They'll get shot while they raid that too, because this is my defenses. And then what? We'd have to wall across to this lake. I feel like lakes are natural. I don't know if you can walk around a wall at a lake. Probably test that. Anyone home? Come here. What is that? Fishing shack? Yeah, you're not fishing.
On it. Of course. On it. Will do.
No, I don't think so.
As you wish. Will do.
It's funny too, because they can walk out onto the water in the winter. Maybe I can't make them. I've seen them do it on their own. Not even hunting them. They're just chilling. Pondering existence.
Hello?
Alice is pondering her existence. The cooperage? The cooperage uses boards. Yes, you are correct. I even put it right beside the sawmill. Five boards. Made 27 barrels. So 150 boards. Still leaves 250 unaccounted for, but we were building. Should break 600 this year with the boost, I think. Maybe not quite, it was only 10%, but I saw it hit 550 once. Right, 500 minus 100 minus 150. Now this might not have been going for a year yet. Where do the barrels go? %40 food reduction. I was expecting this to take a super long time to spin up. Now the apiaries took wood and the glassmaker, and they probably upgraded a house or two. They're not all large houses yet. Year 34. Probably not even mining enough sand to make glass, actually. What do you think? Let's see. Looks a lot smoother, actually. Do it again, you know? They messed up. Did I flatten this one again? I don't think I did. How long do you think it would take to flatten the mountain? Yearly taxes. Any guesses? I'm gonna guess 4,500. Higher, lower? $43.26. $39.43. I led you around there. You guessed lower and you were correct though. So you win today. You'll be one of my 145 people.
Yes. As you say.
Oh, sorry, Laura Lee. Do you think somebody just eventually misspelt that, and that's how we ended up with the hyphenated version? Do we have rocks? I do have rocks. Yeah, I forgot you can upgrade these. We just started at the end of last stream. But some of these, like... I wonder if you can have 2 wide roads once they're upgraded. The dirt road, upgraded side, or put side by side, just look like 2 dirt roads side by side. I wanted a wider road. You know, I like to put the wide roads near the capital. It says increase movement speed. I watched. I couldn't see it. But this will lower travel time. Technically, right? It says it will. See that corner? It didn't go in with the rest of them. Ooh, I shouldn't have tried to rotate the camera while upgrading. Look at this green. You know? It's made it this far. So that's one of the things about this game, actually, though. I think it's one of the reasons the pathfinding's so heavy. Is, this game, you don't need roads. This whole city would function without any roads. Like a lot of games, the buildings have to face and click onto roads. This game does not actually need roads. They just improve movement. That's... I think they need to be able to get out, but I don't even know. It doesn't say error. But yeah, they will just walk off the road if it's... Well, that's his house. If it's more efficient for them. Ah, this one looks so stupid now. I can make this one paved and that one dirt, and it'll look like the farm path and a real road. Excellent. Calculated. And then it just ends in this because I messed it up at the end. I don't want to move this. Actually, you can just move it, can't you? End of the road, paper mill. And then, we don't have a stone mine. It's far away. Oh. What's this? 100 stone? Oh, there's only 5 left there. Okay. Here's some. I'm gonna end up paving all the roads, right? I like that stone. Still haven't filled the first graveyard. Already built the next one. This lake always has 422 fish in it. Always. Every single time I've clicked it. $135, $150, so we're at $285. Now we're at... what's that? $414. That's $151, so we're at $565, which is more than 422. And they're all in the same lake. Build extra graveyards. It worked in Oxygen Not Included. Built a mausoleum, all of a sudden they all stopped dying. Like, oh, this guy just built 40 graves. We only know 8 people. Hordes just started creeping back up. I don't even know what road I'm clicked on. Go ahead. A building is on fire. We don't need no water. 2 buildings. Okay, we might need water. Three buildings. Ha 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 ha. 16 animals were born. There. Positive note. New merchant? I think my skins are naturally going up now. We've been buying the most of the game. I only have 3 hunters. I didn't place a hunter anywhere. They couldn't reach more than 1 deer. And there were only 3 places with 2 deer. Now there's like 3 other places with 1 deer I could place them. Probably should. I am out of sand. I am out of sand. Travel time's not that high. Why is their travel time 36%? Look how far. That's the closest house. And then this guy's travel time is 45%, and he lives there. Could live there. I don't know. He might live there. I wonder if it's the distance to the storage and their house. That would be the storage. His storage is closer too. That's where our animals graze. Chicken, chicken, cow, goat. Cow and chicken. That's that fresh fertilizer. She's digging in there. I don't know if I'd smack the ground around that thing so hard. Trader 2 wants to buy my beer. We have so much beer. Wait. Sell that. Now transfer 500. Apparently I'm low on hide coats. I don't even know what these do. I haven't found them yet. I found them on the map. They're way too far to actually harvest. Here. Now we have some. I assume they make medicine. They're called medicinal roots, right?
What needs doing?
Hope that's what they do. Look, this guy already got 212 beers. I gave them so many jobs. Look, they already did all that. I guess I don't have any stockpiles in the middle, like the big open one. So I guess they're working in from the outside, because I think I got most of the interior roads. I assume half
Need
these
anything?
people with carts, yeah, carrying 2 stones. Out of money. My skins did go up a lot since I last looked. Out of money, eh? I am kind of low on these. Hide coats. Tannery. Stockyard, storehouse, root cellar. Okay. 44 boards. 52 boards. Pause the game. Hey. What do you mean? I bought 50 glassware. Can my people use glassware? They definitely can, can't they? Do you have glassware? Only beer. No, do you have glass? My people used the glass, didn't they? Rude. That's pretty far from houses down there. It's free zone. One month for a knowledge point. Yep, my people use the glass. Which makes sense, but that's going to take forever to build up. Oh, they produce 10 at a time. That's not so bad. They use 20 sand at a time. Didn't even produce 20 last year, did it? 30. Now, there was only one person in it. I increased it to 2, and now I just increased it to 8. Wondering if this is the candidate for the badass. They don't... Oh, the travel time went way up on it now. Missing sand. Missing flax. I think I only have 1 flax each season. There's 4 flax crops. There's an overview for that somewhere, isn't there? That's definitely not the best way to do that. That's just what this year is. I have 3 current diseases. That's good. Means they're running well. Right, getting double the estimated yield. People use the glass. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, I thought about it when I bought it. I thought the planks would come really fast. That's why I bought like 54 or something, 52. I was like, they'll take 1 before I can click the button. I just want to get the science going faster because all of the buildings are locked. I did mostly percentage boosts. We need so many more points. These are all at least 1 point. No, those are all 1. 1, 2. Right, like that upgrade is at least 3 points away, too. That's just going to speed up wood. Quarry. I did want unlimited stone, and I just built a wall around it. Can't even do it. Without metallurgy, apparently. Bookbinding does the library. Percentages, percentages. We do need to get to the monuments. I like this. Eggs and boost all the food. Cheesemaker. I didn't see cheese in one of the things they needed, but I bet it is. That'd be good too. Extra fertilizer. Markets generate 30% additional. Oh, but town. Happiness reduced. Unlock policy. Prohibition. Villagers are 50% less likely to get drunk, but town happiness -10. No, man. There's like 4 things to do in the world. I'm not going to take one of them away. Hygiene. No. Not giving them that either. There has to be a way to make medicine, actually. It's probably up the hygiene tree, is it? Healer's house can upgrade to a hospital. Alcohol. Yeah. It's way up there, man. Medicine's like 10 points away. We need so many tech points. We're gonna have to start buying them. I did want canning. Cheesemaker. Preservist. Requires fruit, berries, carrots, turnips. Produces pickled fruit or pickled veggies. Oh, is it bad for... Oh, nobody cares about it. Thinking about putting 2 of these down. So I got these orchards here. I could add more orchards here. Root cellars right there. And instead of cranking them up, I can have this one here for the orchards. And then we store all the foods and grains right here. Right here, actually. That is a critically low amount of laborers. I'll actually side with it this time. 6 is probably low. It wants me to have 49 more people before I place a single another job. Seems ridiculous. That's why the transport times are going up, I bet. Yeah, I'm afraid to upgrade my houses again. I have them right on the edge. Just because I'm not making luxury goods for the most part. Library goes here. Doesn't quite push any of them over, right? That side either. Now a small statue will fix all that. I don't have the bookmaker yet. 8 months. A lot of sand here. Scrolls up to look at that list earlier. It's a stockpile, a well, and something else. Temporary shelter. I think that was the other one. And what? We can have this one only store sand. There should be a wagon shop here already. There's a lot of stuff here, actually. I figured they'll serve the sand too. I'm not going to put one right up here. So the glassmaker, oh, I was going to say doesn't have a stockyard. There it is. Like, there's no need to have clay down here. I have not done anything to the storages. I've let the people do everything, which is probably why they're so inefficient. But it's running well, you know? I doubt medieval cities were insanely efficient. More efficient than we are now. Just due to, like, survival. Can't rename the goats. Don't know if you can click on the chickens. Oh, they're going home. Got him. Got him. No, I didn't actually want to upgrade that road in the farm. I figured I had trouble clicking on the roads last time I upgraded them. You can delete it after in one button. I won't, but you can. Oh, they're still working on all the roads I placed, and probably the wall and the mountain. That's not bad, eh? Oh, look, my leveling must have worked, because they finished it. Like, hey, there's a spot up there where the wall's only like 4 feet high. Let's just go hop over it. Yeah, this is why nobody's doing anything. Did I unlock the quarry after? I don't think so. Goes there. Genji, 40. Typhoid. Not happy though. Eggs and fish. Didn't have time to see the whole town get paved though, you know? Sad. Another dead one over here, actually. Kala, 51, smallpox. I think I even have medicine. Oh, is that Kala's roommate? Alakar? You probably, no, don't. They stared the place out, man. Seeking medicine.
Okay, then.
I did have medicine at some point. There's one left. Go get it. Do you think he'll feel bad if he takes it? Like, I think his wife just died, you know? Did they have to make a really hard choice there? Is that what just happened? Not worth thinking about. How far are we from stone walls? Can I upgrade? Wood walls? What happens when I upgrade this? 5 stones and a tech. There's a wall manager. Sweet. Sweet. But I probably don't want to build a whole wall out of wood if we're about to build a wall out of stone. You know what I'm saying? $5 stone each? Wow. $458 and a $497. I wonder if I should upgrade the houses. I'm worried they're going to leave, because I'm not making the luxury goods. But I'll get more money. I think I'm going to need this after anyways. This would push 1 or 2 houses above. This will let me test it on like 3 or 4 houses without upgrading them. When I place a library, we're going to have like 30 upgrades. I think this is probably smarter. Defensive tower goes there if it starts to get hard. I think I'm going to put them one back from the walls. It said they have catapults. I'm guessing they do AoE. Usually if you put the tower against the wall in a game with AoE, they take damage. I don't know if that happens in this game. I'm trying to keep my towers one back. It shoots too. So does this. Not cheap. don't even really want to prio it because half of them are like crazy far away. Don't want to stop clicking either. We're building the wall. I think it's gonna go like this. Another one. Eventually we'll have them walled in, right? That's kind of the point. You make them safe. Bricks should all be in a pile. I'm curious, like, how many bricks somebody can carry. Because I see my carts sometimes, and they've carried, like, 20 of something. And then I click on a person, and they've carried, like, 40 firewood. Where's a cart? I'm gonna go judge them.
Need something?
27 logs. Okay, but logs are heavy. She's carrying 42 bricks herself.
Yes.
Now, there's a buff for these, actually, that we haven't done. Two, actually. Preservist. We're going to start canning. Man, I made a batch of pickles with ghost peppers in them once. They were delicious. They weren't nearly as spicy as I thought they would be. One of the best pickles I ever had. I learned to pickle. I had a craving for shawarma one day. And the pink things, the pickled turnips on them, man, I could not find them in a grocery store anyway. That went on for like 3 months, and I learned to pickle so that I could make them, so I could have a shawarma. Also had to learn to make the sauce and everything. It's a good time. I also made my own hummus that time, which is available in stores here. Never again. That was not worth the time, work, investment. And I added so much garlic. I love garlic. And the recipe called for, like, 1 clove of garlic. So I put in 1 whole head of garlic. It was just bland. My biggest mistake was I used the canned chickpeas. I used the hard ones, and you have to soak them in water forever. It was a multi-day process. It resulted in awful hummus. Should probably try that again at some point. Okay, I think maybe they're carrying logs, which is heavy. I don't think clay is that heavy. I think they carry 42
Need
clay
something?
as well. That happened to you too? Decided to make hummus once, and yeah, so I've read since, I've looked into it. This was years ago. Well, it was probably pandemic, actually. That's when most of that weird stuff like pickling happened.
Need something?
Friggin', yeah, I soaked them for so long. It was like days. Like days. I think it was 2 days is what it was. Yeah, I've read that canned, you can kind of, it's like, takes that whole couple days out of the process. Probably be a lot more rewarding if you weren't. And it was my first time too, so of course you're checking on them like every 2 hours, right? You're going up and taking, oh, it's still rock hard, you know? Nothing has changed. Now I'm gonna have to make hummus again.
Yes.
And this time when I'm making it, I'll remember that it was bland last time, and I added a ton of garlic, but I don't actually remember how much garlic I added. So I'll add way too much, and it's just gonna taste like the garlic sauce I'm gonna make anyways. Oh, I'm hungry now. Upgraded a lot of the roads. That's gonna push these two houses over the edge. And then instead of building the library and having every house upgrade at the same time and say, hey, we're gonna leave. If they leave, we'll survive. Laborers went up a lot. You could probably put almost anything in front of with garlic and I'd try it.
Yes.
They're moving. 73 transporting barrels. It's looking rough. Like a haircut would definitely take 10 years off that. It is good beard, yeah. Exogate initiative? No, I have not. Oh, it set the setting back, did it? This one always reverts. Background FPS sets itself to 10. So not only does it mute, which I can't undo. It's
What
like,
needs
hey
doing?
guys. Right? What a and so look. It stays on 60 unless I accidentally hit escape and open this menu, and then it resets. And then when I alt tab, you guys really notice.
Yes.
Even more so than when I just do this to click on Exogate Initiative. Build and manage mankind's first mission across the universe. Create a sprawling facility underground, recruit a diverse group of specialists from around the globe, and explore mysterious new worlds through the Exogate.
Aye.
Looks violent. Little colony sim kind of thing. Your own Stargate fantasy. Looks interesting.
I?
Evil genius with a Stargate narrative. Trying to think, we played another colony game recently. It was space-based. I can't remember which one it was now. I'd have to go looking through the libraries. You didn't actually leave the planet, though. No, it wasn't oxygen not included either, but that would imply that one you do leave the planet. I just never got to the point of building a spaceship. The crust would also qualify. Yeah, that one's getting close to 1.0. I have the crust. I'm going to play that on 1.0. That one would also qualify. Not what I was thinking either. It was cartoony and colorful. And it wasn't one of the... It was like the Alien Hospital one, but it wasn't the Alien Hospital one. It was probably like a year and a half ago. Actually can't remember now. But it had us placing buildings like in that, like making rooms, and there was another one we played with deep space mining that also looked like Exogate Initiative, where you build different rooms, but it was more vertical. Only played the demo of that one though. It was good. I never heard of it again, I don't think. Hunted animal. I turned this one down to 1. We have other clay deposits. I decided this one's kind of a feature now. It might have been Galacticare. I've not played Ixion, but it does look cool.
Need something?
One of them was like Space Mining Co. or something. I've looked at Ixion so many times. Looks so weird. The reviews are positive now. Last time I checked it, it was not.
Yes?
One of your favorite gaming experiences that year? Story-based. Okay, yeah. Kind of felt that way with Frostpunk a bit. Even though, like, there's multiple storylines.
Yes?
It's kind of like you played through the story kind of thing. That one game we played, where we were in, like, the parallel universe. There was nuclear fallout everywhere. It just came out this year, too. Oh, man, I'm so bad with names. It was a first-person game. There were a lot of choices in that game. There were different narratives you could follow. Yeah, first time Frostpunk's amazing. There were a lot of different narratives you could follow. And after I played it, I decided I wanted to try, because you could kill all the main story characters. It was cool. And I decided I wanted to try that playthrough and see what would happen. And when I ran through it in my head, I'm pretty sure I would have came to the exact same ending I already picked. It was the only ending that could happen if you killed everybody. But I actually do still want to do that playthrough where you don't even talk to anyone. Just before you even say... You can shoot a main story character, like, in the head before you say hi to them. And just never do the story, I think. What is it called? Now I have to Google that. I keep forgetting I have a phone. I never use it while streaming, but this game mutes, so... What would you even Google for that? Atomfall. I got it. Alternate future game in post-war Britain. That's what I Googled. Atomfall. Yeah, that was a fun one. But it was a story game, too. Star Rupture? I was going through my Steam Discovery queue today. I stopped when I hit 2,500, is what I'm at all time.
Work to be done?
I'm pretty far into it. There's like 1,000 games on my wish list. See the food? I don't know. Those canners, I think they're needed. Preservist, yeah, you're gonna do root vegetables. Can you do both? Oh, you are doing them all. Okay, well, you're gonna do more root vegetables. Even though it says you don't have any, they will. And the other one wants to do... I think exclusively fruits. It's a fruit farm. Hunter's Lodge. Oh, you can turn up the traps? Maybe don't go all the way up. Wonder if you deplete them. I think I only have 3. Yeah. There's only the one smoker, actually, now that I think about it. Probably has one dude in it. Lots of smoked meat and stuff. 1 day of food. To be fair, I upgraded all of the roads. They all want stone too. And it says we need like 50 more laborers. So they're probably not cutting too much stone. Oh, did they dig my new wall? Apparently. I'm putting a wall down that hill. That's how I remember the tool working. It worked really well everywhere I did it for mines. Like just perfectly first shot. And actually pretty well for the mountain so far. There's one spot it's having trouble with here. But like I am trying to carve a mountain. Wall said it would go down on an angle. I said no. We're now missing everything to upgrade this, so glad we spent that tech point early. Stocking glassmaker. Carrying 6 coal.
Need anything?
Carrying 1 sand. There. Our first sorted warehouse. 1 sand. 1. So we have the 2 wagon shops here. I think that's probably good once we get the second one. I'm thinking about giving a wagon shop like right here too, but then we'll have 3 right here. Ran out of stone. Now, they're supposed to be harvesting stone. If I remember, in the winter, we can turn off the farms and we'll have 60 people go, like, grab 1,000 stones. Probably don't want them walking around the mountain every time, eh? And I like this one. The only one that's at a reasonable distance to get, I'm like, everyone but that one. Everyone but that one, please. Released on January 26th?
Hello.
Upgrading. Yeah, I might have clicked too many at once. I had like 400 stone, I don't know. Obviously, I clicked too many at once. Is that a trader? Let's go meet him. Quantities of all this building's resources. World's slowest jousting match. Predators are attacking. He has a bow. Oh, you messed with the wrong dude.
Work to be done?
You just messed with Pharaohs. Oh, we found treasure now. An axe. It's quite the tool. I don't actually want my wagon out here. Like, we get raided right now. Skins are holding around 200. My money's going up slowly. Apparently I'm out of shields. And he's not buying any of that. To the town, which is here. I don't know where they put the rest of the gold. I don't really understand that. why it's not all in here.
Hello there.
A villager has died of old age. Oh, Sarahi. First chatter to die of old age. The rest goes to politicians to keep it safe. Exactly. Luckily, I am the politician in this game. That's the trick. You just got to become the politician. Takes them a while to bury them, eh? Oh, that kid just came and took her shoes or something. What did you just take from her? New shoes. Suspicious. Yikes. Built the lightning rod? No. But he's like, oh, it's thunder and lightning?
What is it?
Next death? Flavar the traitor. Oh, our houses are upgrading. So we finished the statue then. Hear ye, hear ye. What's he pointing at? Oh, I can't see over the wall like that. This person's house. What have you been up to? A manor. Now Manor Lord. I already talked to you, right? Yeah. Why don't I ever have planks? And it's like everything uses planks. Can upgrade again. So 80%, we get extra tax. See, they want 4 food types now at all times, and a luxury food type. Oh no, that's for the upgrade. They want... Oh, that's for the upgrade too. What do you want? I wonder if they still need the requirements after they upgrade. Luxury food types. Canned food? 'Cause I have everything else. Cheese, probably. Cheese. That's right. The altar should probably spin that around, eh? Kind of facing the market at first, but... Knowledge point. What did we need? Corey. Do you have any knowledge for sale, actually? I keep glossing over that part. No. Argo's hammer. We have... Eye of the Hunter. Bows, crossbows, and towers, plus 15%. And Shard of Markovian's Blade. Soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. It looks like we have 0 glassware. Or maybe close to 50? I don't know. This one's full red, actually. This one's not. The number's red, but the bar is pretty full. No sand. That's enough to make 50 glassware. It's 20 sand for 10 glassware. Hide coats, candles. I have 900 flour. Don't have much paper. Or flax. We do need another flax field. Sell some soap? He's got money. She's not paying well for that. And skins, I don't know. I think 200's a good number to keep those at. Go through those pretty quick. They don't hit each other. Do still have a lot of grain. The bakery actually boosted happiness. Now where's the other one? Man, I just saw it a second ago, too. I'm so bad at this. Food, right? Yes, bakery would be food. Close to the market, tiny space, kind of close to the windmill. There's not much down here. They need a healer's house. There's no school. I only built like one school. It's up here. One shrine, one healer's house. There's 2 markets because I want to tax them. You know. 48 villagers have graduated. Gardening. The other dude's gardening. Well, Clavar is carrying all the soap for us. Big ol' burlap bag of soap. Bunch of the cart makers raking in the dough here, eh? Sneaks out, cuts down a few trees. Keeps his secrets, makes the best carts. $957. I think I do need to grow a bit more flax. I don't have the workers to build any more farms, though. Could just swap a field, but... What? I took a wheat away. We have thousands of... All the storages have wheat in them, so I have too much wheat. Now it's grain. I think all the wheats count as grain. Buckwheat. There's 3 of them. That'll be 1 more flax. Now we have 5 flax rotations. Which means if I added a 6th, we could have 2 a season. A bit late there. Fields are doing good. A few more manors than I thought we would get. Everyone's happy though. So once we have the bookmaker, but man, I need that stone quarry because eventually I'm going to be out of renewable rocks. This winter, we have to turn off the farms for a minute. I have to let all those dudes go pick up rocks. This one would probably be bad, eh? 61%? 70%? Yeah. Make a new fence like that. 8 new people. Sweet. Come on in. This one says for maintenance, so I always keep this one whatever it says to do. The laborers, I just kind of whatever. Missing armorer, bookbinder, cheesemaker, apothecary, guildmaster, and librarian. There's 6 buildings we haven't built. I didn't even check these guys for tech, actually, did I? 50% more flax crop. Hair of Saint Adia. Actually sounds good. Most of them are 10 or so. That's a good one. In our current situation. 30% more meat from hunters. You want some of these? Here. Honey. Fake syrup. Glass? No. No glass. Tallow is going up, actually. What was that for? Soap. I still didn't actually look if this guy had a tech point, did I? Maybe subconsciously I am. Can I request a tech point at extra cost? Right? Bring technology. Go out into the world and learn, my trader. What is this? Preservist building. Doing almost exclusively fruit. Can you grow fruit? You can grow medicinal roots? That's cool. We don't have those. Problem solved. Lots of berries around. And if we don't, they can eat something else. Not that I have that much food, actually. I'm surprised. I feel like I have way too much farm. I'm thinking about building more. Because paper's made out of flax, too. What would we want to do first, actually? I really don't have the workers for these either, but... My wells. My wells. It's right where the road goes. So that one's lined up with that one. I placed all my wells so they don't highlight each other at all. Even if it's off by one tile. And then, you see all these are on these same tiles? This might not work like I planned. I was going to cover them with the well, build the farm, and then take the well away and see if they reappear. I didn't think they disappear until they actually... I thought because they have to come over and clear the trees. Maybe. Do that. No, I killed the crops. Oh, and the farm just took the space from it anyways. I don't even know if I have a gatherer over here. So, probably not, it's pretty far. Fence gates. Hard to see exactly where the field is. Well, I'm not putting a third field over here, so I guess this? Is that the well, eh? That works. Why not? Okay. Apparently I missed a ping or something. Hello. 86 raiders are attacking. Is this all of them, or are they split up like they were last time? Oh man, I wish I'd known that a minute ago, because my army is over here. They're not even on my map. It's a lot of raiders.
It will be done.
Ah. No. Why isn't that on by default? I've never clicked that. It's way easier to look for stuff. Look, there's sand there. There's sand there. There is coal on the map. I was going to say I've explored a lot. I haven't seen a coal. Apparently I have. Okay, that's a raider tower, though. I don't think they're... No, these are just raider towers. These aren't the raiders that are attacking me. That could be 86. I counted about 60. Oh, what is that? Shield. I thought that was like someone riding a boar or something. Oh yeah, I haven't told my people we're being raided yet. I just found out, to be fair.
As you wish.
The harvest.
As you command.
How are they not out there? Do I have to place the flag before they leave? As if so, I haven't started moving my troops yet.
Your command.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the name tags on.
As you command.
Right away. Right away.
Oof.
Right away.
It's just shooting my dude.
As you command. Right away. As you command.
As you command. It will be done.
I'm gonna let them come this way if they want. Kind of shit. They're gonna destroy some storehouses, I think, but if they just turned and shot, we'd be in a lot of trouble. You guys can shoot, believe it or not. You are archers.
It will be done.
Oh, then the other guys are getting here too. Sweet.
As you command. As you command.
Tree are going hard. Oof. See that arrow rain? That's not good.
Right away.
Dragon
It will be
it
done.
going in.
Right away.
Look at him
Once.
stop. Broke their ankles, man.
At once.
I think they're running now.
It will be done.
Your orders. Right away.
At the ready.
They died of old age.
At once.
We already watched that. They must have had
Your
two.
orders.
At once.
Yeah, but I think they got what they wanted. But what I've learned
Your command.
is you can get a lot of
At
it
once.
back.
As you command.
Because they want to attack you now.
As you command.
So as long as you keep
It
one
will be
melee
done.
guy on like every string of them leaving, they'll keep running and attacking.
At once. Right away.
I don't know if you actually get it back. It's like killing them while they're leaving. They must be shooting yet. They were trying to kill the wagon.
Right away. As you command. As you command. As you command. As
Yeah,
you
dragging it.
command.
Stay on it. You
It will
bring
be
up
done.
the rear.
As you command.
Yeah, and we're slightly faster because they don't run. They do just disappear at some point. We followed them pretty far last time.
At once. At once. At once.
Yeah, go catch up. That tree is melee, right?
As you command.
Villager died of old age. Alania. Predators are attacking. Oh. She just had to stop to kill a wolf real quick. See, I have them set to attack that shield bearer. I'm trying to get them to run past. Then I'll stop and fire for a bunch. Apparently they stopped and... Oh, the leader must have disappeared.
Right away.
Yeah, at a certain point, they just disappear. Okay, well, there's a wolf then right there, right? Let's get that.
As you command.
Good luck, Mr. Wolf. Bad time to be you.
As you command.
At once. It will be done.
Send them into the void. How many people do you think we lost? 9 structures destroyed. Fence gate? No! The deer are gonna get in. I know it. Fence gate? Why they gotta be like that? storehouse. Like, they're for animals, you know? You don't have to destroy it. You can open it. Just dope shop. They destroyed a lot of expensive stuff, actually. Predators attacking.
At once. Right away. Right away. Right away.
A lot of predators around.
Right away.
The command. Right away.
Lauren's gonna die. Yep. Good job, guys. Nobody turned around to shoot. Theon's injured. You can go home if you want.
At once. Right away. It will be done. As you command.
Is there
As
like
you command.
attack move? Offensive stance, maybe?
Right away. As you command. At once.
Like walk but don't die to wildlife?
As you command.
I don't know if you lose all the resources.
At once.
I think you do if they burn it
At
down.
once.
If it burns down, I think you do.
As you command. At once.
All right, we just got raided. This is probably the safest time to explore with the army. Where's... Oh, no more emergency. Lost. Nobody here. Only lost one person. And they died to a wolf, actually, after the battle just a second ago. Yeah. I didn't even lose anyone
As
to
you
the raid.
command. It will be done.
We only lost one soldier, and it was due to sheer incompetence.
Right away. It will be done. As you command.
At once.
Right away.
I think, yeah, that's the corner there.
At once.
As you command. At once.
It will be done. At once.
Predators. How about, and hear me out,
Right away.
no, it's crazy. Fight back, you're a soldier. Yeah, I can't believe they died to that. Is that a bear?
At once.
What's that? Or, close, one letter.
At once.
All right, I'm gonna call them home in a minute. Like, oh, you can't click on the map. You know what I mean, though.
It will be done.
Explore.
As you command.
Pretty sure I already destroyed that one once. I'm gonna hit the return home button in a sec, and then we'll have to actually pay attention. Last time I did this, I stopped paying attention, and a bear killed like 5 of our soldiers. We need more voice lines for soldiers. The North Korean
Aye.
faction. Yes, sir. Aye, aye. Yeah, at once. Total of 3 things they can say. Ooh, are the farms done for the year? Very almost. I wonder what that means. Late harvest. I'll change that, never. I want to pull all the farmers out, right? And put them on rock collecting for a year so we can build that thing. Not a year, we'd die. A month. You almost done? Everyone else is done. There you go. Can't click and hold. I have to click 82 times. It's 81 times more than I wanted to click this button. Should try shift. Probably could have cut that number down 5-fold. All of the farmers were just fired for a minute. Well, they burnt down a chicken coop? That's just rude. Do I have to buy new chickens, or can I, like, send them from here to there? Yeah, transfer chickens. Man, now we're gonna take another friggin', because when I transfer, it's gonna go down to 2. No, that's the Raiders took it off the menu for 5 years. No roast chicken for 5 years. You're out of luck. Now, hopefully all those dudes, we marked like 100,000 rocks. Yeah, look at them go. This is going to be the biggest rock influx we've ever seen.
At once. It will be done. It will be done.
I forgot about them. Actually did pretty good.
As you command.
Alright though, I'm actually going to call them home. I don't feel like walking them around. There is an explore button too, but F9. Retreat? There was no tactile confirmation that worked. A grand. There. F9. Yes. Retreat. Yeah, they're coming home. 22. Fion. Light infantry. Died of rabies. Apparently, we lost 2 to wolves. Died of rabies. So many rocks together. 500 logs. Perfect. Hey, they paved the city. Which means there might not be more rocks coming up. A raid camp has attacked your villagers. Oh no. Phantom. Where are you going?
At the ready.
I got you, bro. Watch this. Fast feet.
Right away. Right away.
It will be done. As you command.
It will be done.
It will be done. As you command.
At once.
It will be done. Right away. As you command. Right away. Right away. At once.
Run away!
Right away. As you command.
Oh, we lost one. I wasn't Phantom, though. That's okay. We even knew that one was there. We had no excuse there. Killed by raiders. I'm gonna let the army go eat, and then we're gonna call it back up. I don't even think half them got there. That's just them getting home now from here. Same with them, they just didn't get home. Oh, this is just the time of year where everybody goes home for a day. Yeah. Rabies. Made it back to the base. They technically just made it home. Died afterwards. Coverage denied. Cobbled roads allow your villagers to travel faster with a bigger bonus than dirt roads. Cost per 100 meter of road length. Unhealthy livestock herd. Is it the chickens? Because they're highlighted. Oh. They didn't kill my chickens. They're just outside. The chickens escaped. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. The people should be going to cut or pick rocks. Although they're supposed to be back in the farm very soon. At the rocks. Now, this should be happening everywhere. I marked them all around the city. There's a lot of people going that way. But I want to put them back in the farm, see? But if we can get like 100, 200 rocks right quick, I'm going to build this. I'm going to research this next. This. Deep stone deposit. Just so we can start getting a steady stream. Do you think we can afford not to grow crops for a year? Press X to doubt. Yeah, I know, eh? That'd be sketchy. Because I gotta turn them back on like now, because they've gotta walk back, you know? We're gonna walk back with resources. Maybe we can time it so they're all walking back anyways. Like, it is going up, you know? So, it looks like it counts them instantly when they mine them. Is this your lifelong job, Enra? 64? No, you ain't getting through that rock. Oh, there's one left. Wow. Foot and mouth. I'm gonna walk away all smug. I walked right into that one. Right, you doubt somebody, you know? And it tells one. She didn't even one swing. She only took one swing. Said you'll never finish that in your entire life, and she just hit it once.
What is it?
I've been demoted. Normally, I'm mad at people and I demote them, right? That deserves to be the next leader. That's like our sword in the stone moment. Except the opposite. She just destroyed the stone. I bet you can't get the sword out of the stone, see? And she just destroyed the stone. Oh, we're getting attacked. Okay, well, this guy's getting rude, isn't he? Look, he almost killed Brightshard.
It will be done. It will be
Samar.
done.
Maybe don't. Okay, you can do that. Oh, I forgot to turn the farms back on. We got 100 rocks. Shift click, 10 at a time. There we go. Everyone back to the farms. So that's not efficient, because the rocks are far away now, right? We've picked up all these rocks. Gero.
Your command? Your orders?
Dragster. Don't you start. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Get out of here. I actually don't remember if you were here earlier.
Right away. At once.
But see, it would be a think-like thing to do.
It will be done. It will be done. As you command.
It's gutsy, but you came
At
from the
once.
wrong side.
It will be done. At once.
Divide and conquer. Good call, Eloise. They just spawned a new raid. It's inconvenient. Oh, we lost one. I probably could have moved them around. All far. You're gonna die, dude.
At the ready. Right
Go that
away.
way.
At once.
Someone else died. I stepped to the side and they killed someone else. All troops. Go home. Let's see how many we lost. I think it was just 2. Now, you can easily do those with like 4 or 5 archers. Cutting them around and stuff. I just figured we had enough to go straight in. We also don't have heavy infantry or pikemen yet. Or cavalry, for that matter. I'm a bit confused. I have all links blocked, okay? But normally it shows them to me. Charcoal maker named Stenar has died. That's what I'm saying, but earlier somebody posted stars intentionally and I only saw them. I'm only seeing stars now, but I don't know if you're trolling me, and I did redo my whole OBS and stuff, so it could have the filters set wrong. Could have the filters set wrong. But earlier I was trying to figure out why I could only see stars, and it was because the chatter actually typed stars and not a swear
Yes.
word. But I do have links auto-blocked completely. It's a clip of my channel. I'm on my channel. Man, Twitch doesn't make it easy, do they? I can't even find the clips. I know I'm zooming in and out on the game. I'm on the side screen. Clips. There's one. Clips of my channel. Canra the Giga Chad. Excellent. come on. Can I put links? There we go. Thank you, Think Like.
Your command.
Was that Anra just wrecking me? Yeah, unfair. Hey, we got 2 knowledge points. I wonder if you get a knowledge point for destroying a barbarian thing. Anyways, that should be enough for the quarry. So we can get stone. I don't need deep mines yet. It's nice to know we're there. Too steep. I'm gonna see what they do with that. Flatten the peak. 16 animals born. Oh, did the chickens die after? No, it looks like we got the coop rebuilt. Population 28 out of 24. So they're both too high. Perfect. They have a book in them? Sweet. So there's a couple more camps. You can actually see the people on the fields in the back. And the deer. What do you mean, the deer? You'd like a shack on the mountain? We can build chat. Shack on the mountain. I'll wait till I place that down first. And we'll build some temporary housing on the mountain. I got a lot of stones from that farm shutting down for a minute, as long as the farms still work this year. Doesn't have like the late symbol the other thing had, but that was late harvest. I don't know if there's a late plant. Crater. Sweet. She's not paying much, but we have a lot. Just transfer it over. The next person. Same with the beer. Tomb of Knowledge. Iron? Low on iron. Trade beer for iron. Yeah, I don't need the deep mine yet. They're slower than the regular mines. Can upgrade blacksmith forge. Unlock armory. Archers can equip hauberks. That sounds really good, actually. Tower shields. Heat-treated halberds. We don't even have halberds. Bookbinder. How many pieces of paper do we have? 76. So I think it's 0, apparently. Those are two very different numbers. He's saying he has paper. There were a lot of times we were just waiting for people. Definitely would have taken it earlier. It's a bit late now, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd take it next time I played. Finds hides in paper. Paper mill. I think another windmill can fit there. Lots of wheat, lots of wheat. Do we need one is the question. Probably not. Full rat. Build a rat catcher, but I did. It's actually like on top of it, isn't it? Yeah. Catching rats. Now it's also full. Oh, it's already upgraded too. 11 months of food. 75 graduations. The deer. I never fixed the deer. 212 preserves we got. Look at that. Don't think I sell those. Sell some swords. $4,000. I'll sell some preserves. What are you selling? Glassware. $50 glassware and I can upgrade this. Just paying full price for beer. 23 days, I think they'll make it. Cheap glassware, too. We're making glassware. We don't have any. Not enough gold. Oh. I don't really care about that. It's going to be like $2 or something. Oh, not that. Cancel. I guess now she can't afford all the beer. Probably wasn't the best move, but I'm going to forget. I transfer 50. Faster science. I want to get that going. The Academy. Probably have to research something before I can upgrade those, do I? So. Fix it. Thank you. Reach 500 population in a single settlement. 503. Nice. Grains, proteins, vegetables, fruits, preserves, dairy, no luxury food. Cheese isn't under luxury either. I know, 500 whole people. A couple half people too. Sell that. Oh, hello. Thank you. What'd you bring? Rest. Loves the beer. She can't afford anything. Ah, just left. Wonder if I can still buy. I can, but I can't sell back. It was cheap though, actually. It was really cheap iron. Thought I made her come back. I did. Tomb of Knowledge again. No, I just spent it on iron. I bought a bunch of medicinal roots and they used them. Shields and high coats provide +4 armor. Luxury goods last 20% longer. This guy's paying more for beer anyways, actually. Less for pottery. There were only 8. I'm not too concerned. It does sound pretty good, doesn't it? I'd have to upgrade my temple. I like the 2 I have, which are both war related. Foundry can be upgraded to smeltery. Lathe. Blacksmith can be upgraded. Smithing. I think I get the armory next. Or cheese. Probably cheese. Two vastly different things. I think that's just the last food building. Yeah, now we're done the food. There's a lot more war buildings. Cheese. Does this smell? What? How do people like the cheese? Don't care. Cows are all right there. So food comes out. Keep it here. No, we keep it here. Cheese. We have 200 rocks again. bear just came and scared. Ah, I have freaking deer in my fields. And I haven't even planted these two. Flax, good heat and frost tolerance. I can't fit 2 rocks. Beans. No heat tolerance. I do grow a lot of beans actually already. What does flax want? Let's make a dedicated flax. Flax with a carrot. And a turnip. The chickens went rogue and I had to collect them. They burnt down my barn and the chickens all went over here. I stopped paying attention for the next little bit. So what do we get? Flax, carrot, turnip. Needed a bit more flax. This is a double-walled system now, too. So where were those deer? Here, over here. No, that's my dudes. I know there's deer in here.
It will be done.
So you can kill them with the hunters too, eh? Let's find a hunter. Oh, fire. The hunters are all super far away. Pharaohs, we're going on a trip.
Done.
It juked me.
All right, as you say.
Let's go. That's food loss to spoilage. That's not bad. This crop disease thing's probably bad. Nice
Will
shot.
do.
That's why we pay him the big bucks. But stay out here for a minute. There were 2.
Done.
3 merchants? Guys, I'm so busy. That chicken's lucky. If I could have pulled the trigger there, I would have. Wonder if it's blending in with the cows or goats or something.
Of course. As you say.
There were at least 2. I saw 2 together before. Okay, you're embarrassing yourself now. Come on.
As you wish. Done.
I think that was it. Alright, you can go back to work, Pharaohs. I'm pretty sure he just does that on its own. In case he's a soldier, all soldiers go home. And trading. One day, pause. I think we need more glass still. Trader 2, buying beer. Solid income. I have so much flour. Trader 3, skins have gone up a bit. I just unlocked armor, right? Yeah. No, I unlocked cheese instead. That's right. Armor's next. 4 months. I unlocked cheese instead. Now we do have a bookmaker. No, we don't yet. Oh, it's still paused. Whoops. I paused it because the merchant was leaving in 1 day. Oh, how'd our big work project on the hill go? Yeah, we're getting a mountain down. We're getting a wall down this hill. Hell yeah. Thought I placed this. Oh, they didn't flatten it enough. Bring it up over the wall on this side so we can just poke down at them. $17,000 iron left. They have mined like... You produced 12 gold ore last year? That sounds awful. So it needed 50. I bought 50 twice. I just bought like 100 more. We don't have enough rocks, though. Weed level? See, yeah, I guess I leave weeds and rocks for the first, like, 3 years. This one just, like, straight planted. 470 more than we had last year, though, right? Says I need 43 more people to have a balanced workforce. I switched my forager shacks to medicinal roots, and the food's actually looking good now, so I think I'm going to do that to all of them. Or forager gardens, sorry. They can grow a crop? They were growing berries by default. Well, I don't have medicinal roots on the map really anywhere. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. Cool button too, if you see medicinal roots, pile them. Max yield 1, max yield 14, 22. Ah, that's probably why. You know what? 1's better than 0. For the medicine. I think that's what you're supposed to do with those, is fill in the gaps. Oh, upgrade. 20 wood? Got you. The upgrade gives them their little garden. That's it. Just a little garden. It went like 8, 12, 16, and I was like, sweet, it's gonna hit 20 next. And then it was like 18. Okay, no, are you serious? It went over. No, okay, I got you. I think I got it. It's back anyways. The road upgrades take up a lot of time, but they're done. I think we did most of them. There's a few more. Probably a better tool for this, hey? Is there road tool? There's the wall tool. I don't know if I upgrade that one, although people are walking on it. I mean, I accidentally upgraded that one. And this one, apparently. Might as well tie the room together here. Gate goes right into the building. I didn't mean to upgrade that one. I wanted that one to be dirt and this one to be paved, so it looked like that. Not initially. I've actually disliked this since I built it. I put the road on the inside. I think the fence should be on the inside. And then you'd only need the one road, right? So then I started placing the buildings, and I was like, well, they're all going to have to walk around. I don't know. I'll do it the same next time, but 2 times from now, when I remember, we'll get it right. Oh, look, this guy's been working now. 75 preserves. Yeah, same as yesterday. Coming up on the 4-hour mark. Probably going to need to restart the game. Seems to start skipping a tiny bit after a while. It's okay. There's an ad break in like 5 minutes. There's one ad break an hour on Twitch. But at the 4-hour point, in case you're watching the VODs in the future, almost every stream at the 4-hour point, I stand up and stretch for a minute. Trading Post has a traveling merchant. But yeah, I'm going to queue up a side video because it is starting to hitch a little bit there. One launch save. Clips for on stream. I wish it didn't mute. Oh, what? Manor Lords is probably most like this, eh? That was the best track in Manor Lords, this one. This was when the city was still a baby. You see how fast the people are moving? Like, compared to the camera? Do you know how slow I had to turn the camera down to do that? No, it's down to like 10 FPS here even. So the trick is you slow the camera down all the way and then you speed it up like 6 times and it looks like the game's running at 60 FPS. This wasn't the sheep one. This wasn't the sheep one. Farthest Frontier needs to make up its mind if it's going to play sound or not. The sheep video is queued up though, it might pop in. This was only 3 provinces, this video. The other one was 6 provinces. That fort's actually in 2 different provinces. You can only build 1 fort in a province, and the province is separated by the river. So I built the 1 fort, the other fort, connected them with a wall. And it breaks at the river, but... giant fort. So that's a provincial border there. Oh, I have the chat all over the screen. You guys can warn me when I do bad stuff like that. Trying to watch a cinematic through this. It's a pretty good game. It's, like, the views and everything are obviously way better than Brother. The camera just blows. Brother, it's an Unreal camera, right? You can just look around. But, gameplay was sketchy. People would get stuck. They wouldn't do everything. That hasn't happened in Farthest Frontier at all yet. Everything is like actually moving back and forth where it should. I had a lot of people standing around a lot in Manor Lords. One of the videos that's queued up, I actually used it in the video. Yeah, that's when it was still smaller. did eventually, yeah, cover the map. This was on the first patch. It was buggy as heck. The second patch was worse, but that's because he added a bunch of stuff. It completely broke it. No, and I did make a whole video out of the sheep one.
Here we are, lined up like cattle. I'll tell you a story many winters ago. A man named Jacob, a shepherd in the province of Echinal, realized to capitalize on new foreign trade partners, supplying them with vast amounts of wool. He bred sheep nobody had ever seen.
I can't talk. My own voice goes right through my mic filter.
First, they only consumed the extra we had. But as their numbers grew, so hunger. Our men were fresh out of arrows and fighting off hordes of barbarians. Were forced to march into the sheep in hand-to-hand combat. Our troops were much better equipped, and we felt better trained. We lined up at sunset. In the dark, we attacked. The men moved in swiftly, quickly overwhelming sheep in their path. The sheep, one advantage: numbers. The men, exhausted from battle, broke and began to flee. The sheep stayed surprisingly well grouped. Many lives were lost. Mothers buried their sons. Sons
It's pretty dark.
buried their fathers. The soldiers were forced to line up in the market and give up their armor. Then the sheep did something cruel. They lined us up like cattle, forced us to walk one by one through gates as we once did to them. And this is how we ended up here, under the cruel hoof of new sheep overlords.
The first patch, the sheep would just breed out of control. And they would be everywhere in the city, right? There's not supposed to be sheep in the friggin' manor. Anyways, the game's backloaded. I still didn't have the mic figured out then. I think that was like the first video I put on YouTube.
What needs doing?
Now, there is actually an ad break starting in a second. I probably could have played that during that, but the game was loading and then the 2 volumes start. I am going to stand up and stretch for a second. We're at the 4-hour point, which is intermission time.
Yes?
Make more videos, so I have more for the intermissions. But you guys just get to watch the people struggle. And when I get back, I'll have to build that library, so the houses upgrade. It's for out of space, actually. I have 28 seconds, according to the timer. Doesn't reach the top. Good enough for most of them, though. Oh, did I miss? Ooh, Grim.
Yes?
Rollard. I'm gonna leave you with Rollard for a second. Back in 1 sec. All right, we're back. Animal traps. Think we have enough time to get some rocks? I think so. Hello there. That's dangerous, though. Turning off the farms. We definitely don't have enough food this year. Can't source milk. I just found some. 2 cheesemakers. What? Thought it made a weird noise. What kind of noise is that in the cheese making process? One tech point. See, this is more milk. That's the squeaky cheese? It's real curds. Unlock guild hall. Guilds? I don't even know what guilds are. I wanted the armorer. Armory. Furniture, brewery, brickyard, glass, quarry, book. Armory. Metal, probably, right? Looks like it doesn't bring down desirability, actually. No, I'm gonna put that here. Metal's all right here. Oh, coal here. I have another coal maker here. Yeah, he can make a bit less. We have a lot of coal. It's just on the wrong side of the city, for the most part. Now, that's because the sustainable wood's over there, and I never found a coal mine that was close. We know about this tool now. There's only one down here, one up there. We're making it out of wood, but I cut the wood down over there. There's just like a bunch of trees we can cut down here. They're marked. They should cut them down. I just don't think they have yet. There's still a few logs here. And then we just built this now. Our 3rd firewood splitter. So they're going to be splitting firewood here, which they burn for charcoal. Which should speed these up. Lactose intolerance. Yep. Rocks. Oh, did they flatten my new rock place yet? Villager has died. Illness. Nope. This is the 3rd or 4th time we've flattened this. Can I do a flatception? You can. Flatception. There we go. As long as they're slightly different sizes. Just more work than it takes. Just flatten it. What do you mean flatten? Keep flattening it. Flatten it all. Speaking of flatten. Got it. Put a gate in. They should all be out hitting rocks somewhere. Yeah. That was a 2 when I looked a second ago. Lactose intolerance. It's like, oh, I'm allergic to nuts. It's like, well, that's too bad because that's what we eat in the winter. You know? That's the only food in wintertime. Oh, being greedy here. Down to 8 laborers. They're gonna finish the library before the bookbinder. Doesn't make sense. You gotta have books to put in the library, right? Waterfront bakers. Six laborers. 5 laborers.
Yes?
This kid needs to get to work. 12 years. He's gonna frig around for 12 years. We're only 1/3 of the amount of time we played this game. What, I played it now? This run? Probably about 20 hours? This kid's gonna spend the next 7 hours IRL walking around the city doing nothing. Eating. Just consuming. This number needs to be way, way higher for when we build this. It won't be because we're using all the planks to build. How many fish do you think are in the river? 422? Yeah. Tax collection. Can't scroll up far enough. I was going to steal Think Like's number. I'm going to go with 4,200. Just like the fish, 4222. 4703. Good year. We have all kinds of spoilage. That's not bad. Stem rot, probably bad. Yeah, good year. And this year will be better. How much flour do we have? I did just crank open the bakeries. I think it was at 900 last time I checked. The windmills. Where do we hold flour? Is it a root cellar? Storehouse. It's not full. Lots of paper. Nice. Yeah, we upped the hemp production. They hold flax too, actually. The weird fence. I can't tell what the entrance is supposed to be. Like that, probably. Like, do you build a second sawmill? I don't know. I upgraded it. I think I'm just building, using, we upgraded all the, everything uses planks. I actually used all the bricks too, though. So there's no point in upgrading the sawmill, because the bricks are way slower than the boards. Like 5 to 1. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. It's more interesting. I told it to level over and over and over. Looks like it worked beautifully. Other than they're going to get nothing else done this year. Is it granary for flour? I have lots of granaries. There was flour in that storehouse that I clicked. Oh, it does hold flour too. Maybe they were full of grain at the time. I'm gonna leave it. The only warehouse I've modified now is the one I placed one by the sand pit. Told it to hold only sand. Okay, who finishes first? The 271 or the 171? Pretty sure 330 loses. Pretty sure it's gonna let me build it now. I don't think we need to do any of them. Too steep? Maybe not? Okay, carry on. Oh, right there. Watch they break it permanently. Oh, fell off the mountain, I'm sorry. It's foggy. There, now we can see everything. Could have been wrong about the 331. Already caught up passing the other one. I don't think I'm gonna let them all finish. Unless they like swarm one right after this. That's probably something I have to click, eh? No, it says they have 3 assigned each. It's a far walk. Say, do you think we can get a road down here? Oh, there it goes. Might as well let them finish at this point. I mean, they've done so well. New traders arriving. 4 seconds. We have one there I haven't clicked on yet. The world just gets slightly more level. There's a nice view from up here. But he's gonna build the road on his way back. Look at him. Seeing if I could fit 2 quarries in the square it makes. Quarries. 2 quarries, please. That looks like somewhere that could probably use one of these temporary houses. Oh yeah, I said I built one for Think Like on the mountain anyways. Right up top? And something to hold the stones. So there should just be a stone mine now, which we didn't have yet. That's our first stone. Wait, deep iron. It's not even the right thing. I'm on both. Oh, this is the infinite iron 2. I don't know how big that is yet. Now, the quarry was allowed to go over a bit. And then I think they'll just both fit. Now they'll definitely both fit. The road's messed up. We don't have that yet, and we're not even going to get to that point, right? I don't know how many hours that would be, but this has been running full tilt for the last 20. And we're not going through it very fast. And the deep ones are slower, apparently. No, it's better than no quarry. Rock quarries are just like these, right? Just grab the rocks. Which they are doing, just slowly. Got 7 out of this one. Is that what you're doing? Going to get a rock? Nope. Hunting. Checking your traps. Oh yeah, traders. Phew. What do you want? Beer's not as high as it normally is. This guy has cows and goats. I do have herbs. Sweet. Stones. Expensive. They want to buy stones for less, though, right? Yeah. Lots of herb sales. You get lots of herbs. Crossbows, right? I have 16 archers. It says we only have 7 crossbows. I'm not sure if that counts the ones they have, actually. Let's just make it say 16. 16. Doesn't matter. Actually, I also have the... whatchamacallit? Policy checked. To allow my hunters and guards to use crossbows as well. Now we're making crossbows. Extended shifts. Fertility. A lot of those have happiness devos. My people are pretty happy. I could probably use a bit of it. Wow, they're really happy. 97%. You know what that is? 97%? It's these 4 houses that don't have a market. I was thinking about putting a market here, though. Doing this with houses. But this is not nice over here. Yeah, I'll bet that's what it is. They're not paying tax. I don't know why they're unhappy. It's not like I'm stopping them from coming in and using the rest of the services, you know? Everybody else gets charged an arm and a leg. $400 crops eaten by animals. It's better be our animals, but I can't see the chickens eating 400 crops. Or that crop, but he's kind of there. I only killed 2 deer. You know, I saw 2 deer together, but then when we found them again, they were apart. Could be more deer in here still. Idle.
Hello there.
Idle. That's what I say, man.
Hello there.
You guys should be going flat out. Construct the academy and upgrade it to tier 2. Wow. It's a lot more people. Boop, boop, boop. It's like I literally can't find one. What do you mean? It says there's 3. It says 3, bro. That's plenty, right? No, I think I can't do that yet. Actually, negative workers. Build a few more houses quick. We're about to have a lot of housing, is the thing. They're all about to upgrade. When this finishes. Not all of them, but a significant amount of houses are about to upgrade. I must have built the second healer's house. It's not boosting it enough. Oh, I did. Selling snake oil. See, they already have a shrine. It's not really affecting them. You can get it with proximity. Like, this shrine's closer than that shrine. Really, I just want everyone to hit the shrine. Now, these have a monthly cost, actually. We don't have any ingredients. I'm just kind of looking. This is going to do a lot. This is a library. But I have the book place prioed because... well, I built the library before we had books. And it's tiny, so I feel like we're probably going to need more than one. We're trying. It's actually a windmill. See, nobody should be eating these. It's in the trees somewhere, I know it. There's gotta be a deer trolling me again, man. These, the chickens eat these. Goats eat these. This animal has gone rogue and is wandering off. Oh, you were talking about? Your chickens actually went rogue? Well, I know who's eating the crops now. We have a rogue goat. Goats can be assholes, so that kind of tracks. He saw the deer do it, and he was like, why can't I eat the carrots, you know? And we're like, you can every 3 years when they grow in your field. And he's like, no, but carrots grow in the next field over next year, you know, and this field that year. Why can't I just go between the carrot fields? He has a good point, too. Is it carrots that he's after? Hey. That's actually better. He goes in here and eats the hay. That's kind of what I want him to do. wood. Yeah, we just don't have any free housing. I'm guessing the labor shortage hurts production a lot, because I think they normally move all the resources around. And then whenever I turn off the farms, they don't actually get to do that, because they pry all the rocks first. And I've marked 1,000 rocks. Road. They do seem to follow them pretty well. I know they don't have to. Like, look, she just cut across, so it would have been quicker. She just changed her mind. See what I mean, though? I just built the houses, and they immediately upgrade and want planks now. Everything I touch, even if it doesn't have planks, it's immediately like, plank me. Just think like taking control of my goats. $241 veggie preserves. My fruit farm thing worked really well. 1,000 fruit preserves. Look, 8 months of food, but only 2 months of it expiring in the next year. In the next year. So normally it's like 7 and 5 or something. We built, this seems to be really powerful. 3 herborists, side by side. With 1 worker each, apparently they can hold 2. 1 worker each. Thank me, bro. And... don't know if the wagon shop's helping. Where is it? And just a preservist with 2 people. They're not. This guy's getting drunk and he's doing his laundry. Somehow we have 1,000 canned fruits. But yeah, just 3 orchards. Expandable too, right? More orchards. Probably hunt these deers too. I didn't place many hunters at all. We probably don't. 900 meat? Okay. Well, we have farms now, actually. 1 month till knowledge. It was green a second ago. I don't know why it turned red now. Oh, because I upgraded the academy. Bet that number just displays green if the academy's full of workers and red if it's not. Didn't even check it out, really. It's gotten inside. Oh. Courtyard. Pick the preserves. No. Nothing. Preserves, though. Indefinitely is the answer, right? Probably longer than they'd keep them. Now you're just making up hotkeys. Monthly cost, 48. Gain this year, 480. Lost this year, 237. Spoilage, 75 months. There you go. 6 years, 3 months. How did you know that? Is that just the default key? 75 months, yeah. To be fair, I have like probably 10 or 15 jars of pickles. They're getting discontinued, so I bought a case of them. They're super cheap too. And they don't expire till like 2029 or something. New knowledge point. So I built the armory. We have a lot of archers. That sounds good. Unlock cavalry stable sounds fun too, though. Archers wear armor. Just sounds like we stop losing people. Once we start making armor. The controls must have had to have... R doesn't do anything. So... I don't know why. The only control I ever remap is to make the tilde key, top left button, kill the UI. Because I use it a lot. That's the only remap I ever go for. Yeah, things can get shuffled when that happens. No, I've clicked the town hall every time I've gone to this screen so far this game. Is there a more detailed... I just went to push R for it now. Can I get a more detailed breakdown of this? Used by Armory. Oh, apparently it's built. Cooper. Fletcher. Ah, yeah, the Fletcher. And the furniture. Armory. I would have built that here. Oh, it's not built though. Doesn't need wood. Here, there's something to do. Where's the well here? There it is. None of my wells so far light up other wells. There's 3 around this. That one, that one. That's a good spot. Building is on fire. See, look, tilde key. I killed the fire. No, I don't think that's how that works, though, actually. They built the library. That's good. That means they built the thing that also only needed planks that's prioritized, right? No. Weird. No, they don't seem to listen to this. Use our inside voices. Set master. Lucky library stream. Never been allowed to talk in a library in my entire life. My voice goes through concrete walls. I'm not sure what it would. I just have to leave. Yeah, I had the bookmaker prioritized. Of course, it's not providing entertainment. We don't have books, because I told you to build the bookmaker. Which I can't find now. Here we go. And then build the library. Instead, they did the opposite. Now, there's 500 houses that want boards. These all got pushed above 82. These are all going to want to upgrade when they realize it. Hope the next person who comes has boards. These are all tier 3. These are all tier 3, yeah. Like this one already upgraded, but look, this one's in the same spot. Oh, they're missing a furniture or a glass. Okay, good, good. They're being throttled by lack of boards, actually, as well. And sand. Lack of freaking sand. Glassworks, where is it? They made 40 last year. That's not bad. It's going great, actually. It's going great. We're being held up by tech points now. That's it. Tech points and wood, I guess. Or it's always one ingredient. I mean, we don't have bricks either. Or stones. Or wood. And deer. There's some... Is that... No. Pretty sure I have a rogue deer. We had a rogue goat. I killed 2 deer. I think they might have had a fawn hiding in the grass, and it's grown now, taking revenge. It's going well here. We have the farming district. We have 11 full-size fields. Full-size-ish. I mean, there's chunks out of them. I can build 2 more apiaries. Yeah, 11 fields. And then we have the fishing district. There's just some fisheries right here. 4 of them. Metals and mining in the mountain. We just built our first stone on top. Wood and charcoal here. There's also charcoal in the mountain now. The only thing I can see reliably from this high. And then this is leather and fruit canning with orchards. There's an orchard down here too, but they just eat that. And then this is Think Like's house. Oh, and he fell. This is a modded camera. It's not the vanilla camera. Can't do this with the vanilla camera, but it's also not so janky. That's the village. Would have been funny if Think Like was seeking shelter there, actually. It's the first time I've seen somebody use a temporary shelter. Your village is critically low on laborers. It's actually much higher than it was a minute ago. We're going to want to build stone walls at some point, right? And it said it was 5 stones to upgrade each wall. Read it correctly. There's a cart worker right here, so... Oh. This will be the second storage that I modify. So I don't want them to carry anything up here. Only rocks. I'll put metal in it when we do that. I probably won't even. There's metal storage. Here. Safwa. Aliyah. Look, this is doing well. Now, I think only these people will go there. So, 10 people, what do you hold? 12 people? It's a sign. There you go. Unfilled. You'll be fine. Oh. They were not fine. The bookbinder finished. Nice. I'm going to turn off the farms this winter, and then maybe they'll just start taking the labor out of here. What does the bookbinder use? Just the hemp stuff? Paper and leather, actually. Oh, but paper's made from hemp. Yeah. Water. Flax. So that should make books, and the books should go into the library. The other houses are starting to ask for boards as well. Just a couple. Bricks are worse now, actually. We're done in the farms for the year, right? This one doesn't look like they harvested it, but... Go forth and hit rocks,
Need something?
Lyrian. Oh, changed their mind. Changed their mind. All of them did. I wonder what happened. Last time I turned the UI off and I changed their mind, there were 83 guys attacking my farm. Didn't harvest all those. Probably because the laborers are supposed to pick them up, eh? It's either or, laborers or farmers. Rogue goats are required, and I could see that. I could see that. We have one goat farm, one cow farm, 2 chicken farms. Soon to be 3 windmills. Improved well. Armory. Pretty sure they pile the houses. I could probably pile this. $64 infants, 110 children's. 69% educated. 362 fit to work. One tech point. 5 months for more tech points. I don't think I want them to use coal instead. I don't have a coal mine, so that doesn't make sense. %, honey and wax production. Cavalry. Armory can upgrade. I haven't even built it yet. It's still building. Can upgrade. Blacksmith can upgrade to Blacksmith Workshop. That unlocks more recipes when you upgrade them. Foundry can upgrade to Smeltery. Is there Brickery can upgrade to Super Brickery? Saw Pit? I've already done all the saw pits. Less work for furniture. Deep Mines. Veterans, Logistics. Conscription. Oh, just cheaper soldiers. Citadels. Barracks can upgrade to Fort. That's what I needed for the heavy soldier. Look at... Upgrade my lookout towers. Stone walls. I wanted that anyways, actually. Man, we need a lot of tech points. This too. Extra eggs and milk. I want it all. It comes slower and slower too. Or extra compost. That can't hurt. 2% chance to recover glass from recyclables. Barrel production now costs 1 wax. Oh, plus 25% spoilage reduction. I was like 1 instead of 2, but no, it's 1 instead of 0. Reduce happiness for money. Reduce merchant sell prices. Guilds. I don't even know what that is. 50% less work to produce books. I only played Manor Lords right on launch, so it's very buggy, and this game is not. Everything, like, all the resources actually move around properly. There's no one standing around. But Manor Lords is in Unreal Engine, right? Which means it's just stunningly beautiful, and the camera is awesome, and this game's pretty too. That was my biggest comparison between the two, is I can't look around. There's no tilt on the camera in this game. But all of the dudes are actually doing what they're supposed to. You know what I mean? This game works really well. Do you need roads in Manor Lords? I don't think so. You don't need them here either. No, I have to replay Manor Lords. I only played it right on launch. Yeah, this game doesn't need roads either. They're pretty comparable. I mean, you get raided in both of them, right? You have to defend. Manor Lords, you build multiple little cities and provinces, so you are building more cities. Yeah, things would kind of break down in it sometimes. Like your market workers not stocking things. The market having 40 firewood stands and nowhere for food. But again, I haven't played it in probably 2 years now. I keep meaning to play it again. And then every time I remember one day, it's like right between, like mid between patches. You know what I mean? Like it's been patched 2 months ago, but the next patch has been announced and is way better. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll play the next patch. And then 6 months later, I'm like, oh yeah, Manor Lords. And then I look and it was patched 3 months ago and the next patch is in a month. They should just not tell us. Not tell me. Maybe I should just not look. You know what, though? The board numbers are steadily decreasing, and the money's going up because the manors pay better tax. It actually hasn't changed, the manor number. Oh, these are all going from level 2 to 3. These ones are 3 to 4. And then there's a tier 5. Should they all get mad and leave now? Missing books, yeah. Paper mill. Put out a fire just in case. Oh, shift time, work time, home time.
Work to be done.
Are we sleeping here if you're just gonna go home? Network of cities. So yeah, the trading's been changed since I played. I know that because I did play a little on the next patch. But I just started ignoring the borders and I just built a gigantic city. Which I had a lot of fun with Manor Lords. I like both games. I'm excited to see where Manor Lords goes. I think it's like you can get down and walk around in your city and look around in first person view and stuff. It's just really nice. But this one does have raids. Like, I'm playing on medium. You can play on hard and you get gigantic raids that just like, it's actually a hard game. Don't know if Manor Lords, I think they have a hard option. Like, we're just playing on normal, which seems really chill, actually. I feel like, well, we got raided by 60 people at one point and I fended them off with 12 people. I'm guessing at some point they're just going to want to come crush me, right? But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. I'm kind of waiting for them. We haven't even built half the stuff I've placed. New Year. $73 farmers? I'll try it. I'll try it. It kept 20 laborers. That's what it thinks is the minimum. Nope. They're gone. Oh, they're back. I did put too many people here, I think. But I want to have too much stone. I do. So they're not even using stone down here. They don't really need to be there. I want to see what the walls cost. Oh, I don't have the tech yet. I was just gonna click it. The raiders get there, we're in trouble anyways. The armory. Eventually. It's probably because we did put a point into archers can wear armor, so we need to make 20 traders. Guild Hall manages the industries and services within the settlement, consuming paper to improve efficiency. Oh, that might actually be really good. It's just like a boost to everything. I'm 5,000. We're going for it. 4583 last year. You got to think big. Think big. He carried 40 stones last year. I have a lot of swords. Oh, he's not paying good. Look at all the cheese we have. 150 cheese. Fake is my older brother. 20% reduced upkeep for soldiers. I went through all the flour. There's a third windmill about to finish. He has medicine. Now we have medicine. He also has sand. It's expensive, but like, I've been waiting on glass a lot. I might actually have enough flax. Yeah, I have enough grain. Not gonna buy flour. Spices. Guessing you have to buy them. It's expensive. Now, that's what they need to upgrade to tier 5, so I'm not going to buy them yet. We're not going for tier 5. Low on candles. Candles. No wax. Let's see if we have wax. $59. Perfect. We can also place a couple more apiaries. I assume they go in the fields. They seem to get a good bonus in the field. Just 20 more boards. Nothing. Did he have boards? I didn't even look. You have boards? Dragster out for a rip.
At the ready.
Palisade gate. Improved well. The Potter. I missed something again? Frustrating the further you got, yeah. Lacked a cohesive endgame. Yeah, this you get like your upgrade levels. Like we're approaching the end game, right? Where you've gotten through the tech tree, you've researched everything, you've built walls, and your city's nice and stable. No, I haven't built the wall part yet. We started. Do have logs. But see, I think I'm gonna build the big wall out of stone, so I'm trying not to place too much. Like the wall, we are gonna wall it. Just need enough labor. Right there. Right, he can stay out. From the lake, just the lake, and then from the lake, this wall, the mountain. It's a long wall. A new trader? Probably for the best. I was about to place 1,000 walls, and then wonder why they won't build anything for the next hour. Oh, he's paying very little for these, but apparently I have 7 of them in my depot. I don't know if I want to sell those for little. They don't expire. Yeah, it could cost thousands and thousands of stone. Thank you. Probably costs all of the stone. I assume other people are going to want to buy cheese. Just because this guy won't pay for it. Beer? Baskets? Do we even need money? Well, probably, right? Eventually. Oh yeah, I want to buy wooden stuff. Skins went down a bit. No wood, no bricks. 16 animals born. We're actually getting the boards distributed quickly, though, eh? Like, I know it seems like we're always out of boards. He's making 500 a year. Now, we're probably using 300 of those, I'd say. So we only get to build maybe with 100 of them? I don't know. Don't know the actual numbers because I can't find them anywhere. I can click through everything that uses them and add it up. 17 furniture last year, 170 wood. $198, no, just crossbows. 4 crossbows, 8 wood. Yeah, that's nothing. $10 barrels, 5 wood each, 50 wood. Yeah, we should have a few hundred extra. According to this number, items produced in the last year, compared with the items produced in the last year with the other ones. Now, all of these houses upgraded, and I'm not keeping track of that. Like, that one just disappeared. And they did build the fence around the new fields, too. Just in case. We just built this one. Wasn't finished yet. I was like, you would put the fire there. Oh, there it is. Our first book. I was going to say they still haven't produced a book, but I don't want to call them out after we got called out by, who was it before? Anra. Yeah. There's like a 70-year-old woman, and she walked up to one of these giant rocks, and we were following her. And I was like, there's no way she's going to get that cut down before she dies, right? She walked up, hit it once, it's gone. Okay, off-road karting. Wait, what does the modded camera do for this? Can't quite get the... Can't quite see how extreme it is. What do you think we're getting? Like, hopefully rocks, because that's what's up there. But how many? Transferred last year. Look at this guy go. And 40 rocks? Please don't tell me you just put them here. Okay, so maybe I don't want to store them here. Because he'd still come up and get them, right? But he'd put them here instead. I thought that this would be more efficient for when my people do it, right? If this gets full, they can just plop, plop. I didn't think the cart would go up there to move them here. To be fair, I did say to put them here, you know? That's all of our rocks, though, so now if we need them... Armory. Fields, use boards. Fantastic. Apparently we're out of iron. And it's a problem with the iron ore, not the iron itself. Now, I don't think you build the deep mine. They're slower, right? Build it after. Like, look at this spot. Can you change where they mine? No. A lot of the buildings you can move the radius around, right? Yeah, problem with the iron ore. Now, I like watching them walk up the hill, so maybe that's not too bad. But what do you think? That's not good. It's not good. Not where I want anything. Turn it off for now. Wait, do you think if I move it, they'll move it with the rocks? Speed run. Well, you never know, right? You never know. It doesn't take them long to move them. It's very little work at each side. There's no resources. If the resources teleport with it, you could design, like, my glassmaker is here, right? So I'd build 2 of those storages, set them both to stand. This is if it works. And put one here, right beside the glassmaker. The other one's over here, beside the sand. And then all you do is once every year in the spring, just swap them both. Put that stockyard here and this stockyard there. Just bang, bang, bang. Get one worker to move 50 resources at a time. I don't know if they move it. We'll find out. We probably won't. There's 50-50 chance I'm able to sit here long enough to actually watch this get finished here. I'll put the modded camera back on and look over the city. Somebody just came and got some rocks, I'm pretty sure. Eight, though. Guessing they're gonna have to move them first. Oh.
Need something?
Everand, the laborer. Ah. Autosave? Really? Trying to see if he can smoothly drag the camera down the hill. We seem to fall on the other side of the hill from who we're focused on. I'm on the modded camera again. This isn't the vanilla one. Man, that lip edge, eh? I can't get close to it. Looks like he's moving it now. Now a bunch of people came, right? They came and got the rocks. They didn't move them for free. All right, normal camera. What happens if I just delete this now? Will it just disappear? I don't actually want it. 13 new people? 12 people? Come on in. Not enough housing. Give it a second. Each house is only getting one free spot, so we're gonna have to split the newcomers up, but... give it a sec. It's all bricks. Did we get coal here after? Firewood either. There's no logs here anymore. The trees are marked. There should be. That's a lot, but cows eat a lot. Cows eat a lot of... Are they eating my hemp? That's not good. I wonder if it's best to have them in a hayfield. Probably, eh? They'll just eat the beans, though. I have weird rotation. This one has hemp and hay. As long as 912 animals ate a lot of food this year. And that's in a hayfield, so what do you do? Watch, we've like cultivated just a wild deer population in here, and they're just hiding from me. 48 chickens, 10 goats, 10 cows. 11 fields, almost 11 apiaries. That's on this tile. Just preventing me from building unpathable terrain. Oh, it's like a hill? I don't think I've seen that with a road like that before. Housing shortage, I know. Get to work. I could build another house or two. We do need the workers. I have to pay tax though. Not just building a house. It's a nice spot there. I don't know what I was saving that for. You can just move things too, but the second I put a house there, I'm liable to never move it, you know? That's a really good spot. Ooh, is the first graveyard full? Oh, I think they must process through. Pretty sure that was higher at one point. They've started using this one. Basic. I did upgrade all my wells. That probably used a lot of the metal. 30 planks? Oh. $82 stone last year? That's not bad. With that iron mine, there's going to be more. Boom. Housing shortage. So each of these houses with a resource over it is getting more space. Every time they upgrade, they get one more space. And I built a few new ones for good measure. The next people who move in are very lucky. Prime real estate, right? Right on the temple. Never get to sleep in on Sunday. There were other relics on the map. Every time I excavate them, I get attacked and killed, though. And I think I got the two best ones that I've seen for combat. Upgraded bows and upgraded guard damage. Now you can upgrade this. Jeez. And then it holds one more. Bong. Additional relic. Increased desirability too, so it'll upgrade stuff around it. Increased durability. 30 monthly cost. Rat catcher. I have one. Pretty sure. Look at him. That's sneaky. I mean, I know the name's up, but I was looking at the buildings, I guess. Sneaky. Should be fine. Oh, they're already gone. I just looked at it at a bad time. This is full. Root vegetables. Another one here. I wish one of those traders had wood. I hope we get a second set of traders this year. City's running smoothly, though. I do have 2 tech points now, eh? One more in 5 days. Tower shields? Which one upgraded the forge? That's the blacksmith. blast furnace because I'm building that new metal mine and I have tons of coal. Don't care about gold. "25% yield candle production." I did just turn up my candle, dude. Yield. That sounds like I get more per resource, actually. Not like faster. Do you know what I mean? There's another one that boosts my apiaries by 50%, but I think 9 apiaries is probably a lot. Or 11, sorry. We'll see. If we start running out, I can build more. They don't need to be over farm fields. What if they'd help in the trees? That's even further away, though. I don't think I'm hunting these deer. Not sure. In one of the first farms. There's lots more deer we could hunt. I don't have workers. It's getting better. No, it's getting worse. Oh, wants more builders. I think that other mine finished. I hope it finished because... No, it definitely didn't. It needed 30 boards. I was going to say because I have a lot of people mining. Oh, the stone counts as a mine too, I'm guessing. Mining ore. Yeah.
What needs doing?
Seeking medicine. Made it to the healer's house. We actually do have medicine. So many farm workers. We need to invent the refrigerator or something.
What is it?
Bright Schwert, toiling away. 31 years old. Basic education, no ailments. Warm, healthy, happy, well fed. Basket's a bit worn out. Had to complain about something, right? Any guesses on how much wheat a Bright Schwert can carry? I'm gonna guess 8. It's already carrying 15. Worn hide coat too. We should check on that. $33. Oh, surprised us. Thought it was going to be less, but all the granaries actually have like multiple thousand, you know? I have to get there somehow.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Need something?
They're very consistent. kind of paying attention to the farms because I want to shut them off again. So once they harvest those rocks, I told them to, they'll cut down the trees over there, which will kind of fix the coal situation. For the metal, we have tons of coal, it's just not here. So there's not enough firewood here, because they have to go too far to get trees. Because nobody's cut these trees down in a while. I could probably build a work camp over here, actually. I kind of left the trees with that. This is a really good harvest spot. I'm going to feel bad cutting down some of these. Just ignored me, that first one. It ignored me. Is this my sawmills? Yeah, he's already doing that renewably. I don't know why I did that. This is the building I was thinking about building over here. I don't really need another one. I just want this to run better. See? Boom. No, he doesn't have anything. He's coming down the hill again. Now, he moved 69 firewood. Did he move that to, like, here? Okay, that's kind of cool. People can carry 42, so it's not, like, super efficient for a wagon to carry. Like, 2 people would carry more, but he got there. And actually, we did pave the roads. All of them. What's that? Greens? Sorry. Who knows? Maybe you get lucky. I don't care about clover. Leeks I do. Hey, I guess I let them finish. Let me finish. Finished. Housing's almost full still, but, like, that's another 10, 20 people, 30 people. Was the library actually doing something? 4 books in storage. '81, '82, '89. I do not have the extravagant statues yet. A large rose garden. Some of these things have such a tiny radius. It's like, I guess if you're trying to boost something up to 100. Or fill in space too, eh? Decorative rose bushes. I think that's gonna upgrade his house. $10 each. What's this? Gazebo Plaza. This would have fit perfectly where that house I just placed was. Oh no, it's actually too big. It's 4. I do not have any of those ingredients. Grand Plaza. There, that's what we need. Grand Decorative Plaza that provides a desirability bonus to nearby residents. It doesn't have a big radius either. And I was saying that because the statue, it's like, yo, who wants some statue, you know? I already built it. Now, I wonder if the medium statue is a worse range. We can get one of them down here, too. I could build this and the gazebo, and it would upgrade them. Now I can't build it. I was actually out of metal for that one, which doesn't display up here. We need some traders to come. How's the farm? You done? They look done. See, now we have tons of laborers, right?
Need
But it's kind of a
something?
bad... So they go home from the farm, because it's like the end of the year, and then I change them to laborers, and they go to walk back out. But then when it snows, they go home every year for like an hour. I guess it's like nighttime and winter kind of in one. And half the time they aren't getting to the resource before they do that walk home. Then they walk back out and actually do something for a bit. That, see? Bang. Destruction. Thank you. Now, we marked a ton of rocks that were pretty far from the city. Some trees, too. Don't need more over here.
What is it?
Mining stone. Hawk. Hawk. Quite a ways. Oh, see, he just wanted to chill with the deer. But they would have left like every side of the city. To do something like that, we just marked 1 billion stones. Should have, anyways. Not exactly what I was going for. I wish I'd done a bit more of that at the start, but the houses are all really well set up to be on a grid. Like everything else is kind of grid. Can't, if you could rotate them 45 degrees? I don't know. Might try something. They don't even need to be connected to roads, actually. So this game would be really easy to have free place on. Like, it only rotates 90 degrees, so that's how I do it. I can't hold shift to change that, can I? Before I chirp this. Right, but because it doesn't actually need to be on a road, there's no reason why I can't hold shift and freely rotate this, and then build a road on an angle and put some houses down the road on it. You know what I mean? So it doesn't need to be on, like, that works. This, it would work here, works there, works here. So it could work freely rotated here. Probably mod that in. House rotation. But the game engine has it only mapped to R, so the only way to do what I said is to change it from 90 to 1 degree. And you end up pressing the button 300 times. I'm sure there's a reason. I mean, I said there's no reason. There's obviously a reason. It'd be happening. But you could, I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of games where the houses have to snap to the roads. You know, because the pathfinding's based solely on the roads. Whereas in this game, everyone can just do whatever they want. Hey, you, walk there. I don't want to waste two of their time. Brightsword again.
All right. Okay, then. As you wish. Will do. Done. Of course.
Missing a little bit, but the effort's there. I want them to finish this at some point. Move on to the trees. Because I do have that deep stone mine going. And the buildings aren't using stone. One of them didn't even make it out, turned around. See, it's far by the time they get out here.
Aye.
You're demoted, Hart. Those are apiaries that are building. Nothing to do with the field. One month for a knowledge point. That's quick. That's a quick month. Blacksmith forge can be upgraded. Oh yeah, I got the blast furnace and never did it. Yeah, and then blacksmith. And how is the armory? Clicked on it, saw we didn't have metal and didn't really look at it. Gonna have to watch the leather now too. Blacksmith forge. Need 125 bricks. This need 186 bricks and 25 metal. And he makes the metal and he needs metal. That looks like a big difference, but he makes 100 gold every time he makes gold. And he only makes 5 metal every time he makes metal. So he actually made metal, what, 19 times or something? 30 times? Made metal a bunch of times. We only made gold 3 times. Your people explored a salvage site. Hey, tech point. I must have marked that a long time ago. Boards. Geniuses. They were like, we're gonna do it ourselves. Bricks. I went and got them. Knowledge generated too. Thanks, guys. Someone's on my side. Deep mine ventilation. Negative work to produce firewood. Armory can upgrade arsenal. Just got it. Right. Yeah. We only made enough bricks last year to upgrade one of those buildings. Brickyard? All the other production buildings take 8 people. This one only takes 4. Oh, there was already a road there. I didn't see that. Janky little roads. Just seeing where wells fit. There are fires. It's a nice spot. Don't oh, not there. There. Don't think it hits that rock either. Kind of a weird place for it to go anyways, if it did. The boards are almost cooked through. Bricks are actually doing a decent job too. Oh, all the buildings need bricks to upgrade. That's right. Bricks weren't for these. Almost 600 people now. Believe I turned the cap off. Ooh. Just nuke them. Bang. This setting reversed itself. Max FPS? You want to see a game where you can put a road anywhere and it just figures it out? Some intersections in real life that would give the game a run for its money. Somebody made that game. It's not a game though. But we released it on Steam. I have no idea what it's called. I saw it like 2 or 3 years ago. It launched. But it's literally just an intersection designer and traffic flow simulator. It simulates real intersections, but like just one, that's it basically, or like a group of intersections. There's no like economy or gameplay. It's just how would this intersection function? So I missed the first part of your comment where you said I want to see a game. Yeah, I thought it looked super interesting, but not fun. All right, 5,000 this year. 46, 42. Not bad, actually. But just like do this and then dig it, however much work it takes. Yeah, pretty much. You can set like a steepness level, set the max grade and stuff. A roadworks game. I wonder if I'm supposed to have a lot more carts. And that's why I need so many laborers. I forgot to turn the farms back on. Oops. Also, there's not enough builders, apparently. We're late. Very important date. Oh no. Oh no. We actually have 9 months of food. And between the foraging and the hunting and the fishing, upgrade 20 shelters to tier 4 in a single game. Gentrification is the trophy I just got. We have now gentrified this neighborhood. That used to look like this just 2 decades ago. They were living like this, and now can't even afford a house in your own neighborhood. Monuments and food isn't that important. Yeah, that might be bad. I don't know if they're gonna plant all those or if I missed some of them. I might have missed some of them. No, it doesn't look like they're rushing to the carrots. Now, because I forgot to switch them back, they're all outside the city, right? Harvesting these rocks I have marked. Villager died of old age. Bertana, the miner. Wasn't even at work. True miner would die on the job, right? They do just work until death in this game, though. I don't think there's a retirement. There is elderly. There's 31 elderly people now, actually. Right on time there. It doesn't look like they're coming for this one. I don't know. They just got to the other ones. I think we'll be okay. Alice might be angry. No bricks or boards. We have candles now. Flax produces 50% more yield. You want to buy my baskets? I think I'm going to start keeping about 100 of everything, though. This game won't let you have miners. I have to turn into adults to work. The children don't work. No, you can't have miners. Otherwise, the city'd be way more efficient. They don't work till they're 16, man. In the medieval times, there's no way. There's no way you'd have them at work when they were 5. Back to Frostpunk. At least I can get the children. At least we can make an efficient society. Say some awful things sometimes. Major minors or minor majors? No. Minor minors. This one, see? Not a minor. 15! You're telling me she can't mine at 15? Or farm? Maybe tailor? There's gotta be a job a 15-year-old can do in this city. Berry picking? That's what I'm talking about. That's half the lifespan. Should have a career by now. Taking a break from being a child. She's educated though, so she went to school, learned all the crop seasons, what mushrooms you can eat, you know, the important stuff. How to apply leeches. You know what, actually, I bet a lot of their education at the time would have been a lot more practical. You know what I mean? Like, the education system is meant to give us a very base understanding of everything, like mathematics and geography, but it just touches on every subject. And a lot of people don't ever use most of it again. You know what I mean? Like, some people just never need to know the square root of something again, ever in their life. Or like, you know, the capital of whatever country just never comes up in conversation again. Stuff like that. I bet you their education was more like, hey, you know, you can't eat this specific mushroom that grows locally. And we plant crops in this season. You know what I mean? A lot more. A lot more tailored to your life. Especially with that diet, T-bone steaks. We do have steaks. They do have steaks. No, I actually believe Darwin would have been a heretic. Yeah. That would probably get you killed. There are people in this country who don't know there are country. Yes, that's true. That's true. This is the same trader, literally. Man, I swear every trader had bricks and boards until we actually wanted them. Now this guy has cheap armor. Plate mail. Shroud of the Unknown Soldier. Increased duration of shoes, linen shoes, and coats. 20%. 0 furniture and glassware. I have both. You know you don't know your capital. Thanks. No, I don't need any of this stuff either.
What needs doing?
Look, the red arrow's back.
At once. It will be done.
Think we have time to build the tower?
It will be done.
a good one. Thanks for popping by.
It will be done.
Bye. It's been like 6 hours. Thanks for chilling. I think we're getting attacked. The village is being raided. Look, I noticed before, 95 raiders. See, I don't know if we can fight them right here. Now, I bought a bunch of crossbows.
It will be done. At once. It will be done.
But it looks like they're coming from one way instead of two, which is nice. If they shoot my guys with shields, it's not so bad. Plus, it'll pass time instead of staring at boards. We want to boost that up still, too. Bring it on. Hey, we flattened this. Think I can build a road here now? No? Unpathable tile. Bugs me. I don't know if it's because of this weird fence. There was... the fence was past it, and I deleted it. What? What do you mean they're attacking from that way now? Like, I had it... Bro, I had an army here a second ago. That's not even cool. Select units? Okay, but they won't move here. Attack move. Alt right click.
As you command. At once. Right away. At once.
We're gonna lose that barracks now. I don't know why it did that to me. Maybe if I had the whole map explored, I'd be able to see the flags where they come from. These guys can't stand out in this field.
As you command.
Without my other dudes. They're not even showing up here on my map. Good thing I smoothed that out so they could build that tile, right? You're gonna bypass my barracks completely.
As you command.
Oh, he's not. The unit without the health bar. Ouch. I think the unit should show on the mini-map, hey? That'd be nice. There's a gate there, so they're not going to come back in here. A new merchant has arrived. Hey, man. Good timing. Any boards? Actually, though, it's awful. I do need to buy spices at some point. Yeah, the luxury goods with the price of spices. Maybe I should hold off on the selling until... they're done taking everything we have? Are they coming from up here? Because, man... is my army coming back here? I can't believe I moved the army out of where I needed it. And then they just came from the other side. Is that 80 people? It looks like it could be. Looks like I got... oh no. I was gonna say, it looks like I got the battering ram. There are catapults.
Your orders, right away.
Hoping they destroy this and then turn their fire on that. Drag him over here. Not like
At
that,
once.
though. Phantom.
Right away. It will be done. Your orders? It will be done. At once. At once. It will be done.
What are you guys doing? Just walking
At once.
right up to them, are
At
you?
once.
Yeah, I don't think our walls are in the best spot.
It will be done.
Are these the melee troops? 'Cause they should be the ones
At once,
walking out there.
as you command.
You guys
Right away.
probably be in here.
At once.
I can't even hit select all because
Your command.
Dragster's not melee.
Your
Are you melee?
orders. As you command.
Think you can take them? Phantom, go
As you
help.
command.
Oh, we've got them.
As you command.
Looping
as
around.
You command.
As you command.
Oh, they did come from up here and we lost a lot of people. Not too many though, and they're running.
Right away. Your orders? As you command.
Right away.
At the ready. Right away. At the ready. Right away.
Who's not moving?
At the ready. As you command.
At the ready.
Don't let them steal our
At
stuff,
once.
please.
Your orders? It will be done.
Dragoness should run them all down too. These guys running? No.
At the ready. Right away. Right away. At once. It will be done. Right away. It will be done. Your command.
The melee troops are just like not.
At once.
They never went out there either. Yeah, you can definitely shoot down. Did you see that? They just shot at us and we can't shoot back.
Right away. It
This is a
will
really
be
bad
done.
spot for a base.
Right away.
Just being pelted. I need to wall that off.
It will be done.
At once.
Right away. At once.
Defeat 500 raiders on non-pacifist difficulty. Shouldn't this be shooting?
Right away.
I don't know why. You would charge them. You're
At the ready.
archers, aren't you? Yeah.
As you command.
At once. Right away. It will be done.
Right away. As you command.
At the ready.
Go
At
get 'em.
once.
That was stressful. Villager has died of old age. These guys are not backed off yet, are they?
As you command. At once. At once. At once.
There they go.
At once.
Right away. At once.
Village was raided. Raid size 95. 77 killed. 6 villagers killed. 4 structures destroyed. 3 iron pillaged. Wow, that wasn't enough time to read that. 8 buildings destroyed, according to this. Lookout tower. Palisade wall. Which we should fix. We should double thick that so they don't do that again. Storehouse. Armory. Rough. Palisade gate. Fence gate. Another wall. And another lookout tower. And this barracks. 100 dead. Mourn the dead. Lost a few people. We're back. We're back. No bricks, no boards. Could have gone worse, you know? Cheers, cheers. Lookout towers and militia and that part of your defense should rally automatically. Army should be an offense. Yeah, you're supposed to have your barrack. I'm supposed to have more, I think, of these. Definitely. You can set flags to have them rally. Select all, though. Go home. Oh, they were still killing. Whoops.
It will be done. As you command.
Must be 2 on that spot. Or they miss. Drop the iron. Look, drop the sword, drop the tools. Yeah, definitely should have chased those other ones down. Hey, thief.
Right away.
Yeah, don't let him out. You just
As you command.
don't care what I say, do you? Thought there was
Right
one
away.
more, like right here.
At once. At once. It will be done. Right away.
Sorry, drop my stuff. You two can go home. Right? Like, just don't come through there. Come through over here. I think the reason they went through there and not over here is because there's 2 walls to get through here. Here they only had to go through 1. So, if we made this 3 walls, put a gate on a hill, eh? Oh. It's not gonna work either. Oh, that works. Kinda. You know what? I couldn't figure out what the 2-wide gate was for, because I tried making a 2-wide road. I didn't like how it looked. I bet you it's this. Of course, it doesn't fit where I want it, but it's for an angled road. Good day. Early game for food? Fishing and hunting, because the crops are very surgy, right? Whereas fishing and hunting, it's pretty constant. I guess fish isn't in the winter. And then you can micromanage your berry pickers. So they pick different things in different seasons. I don't. I just build extra and lose the workforce. But like you could move them to the berries in the summer, and you can move these really far. So you can move the food around to get lots of food. I didn't build the farms till pretty late, actually. Bob, good day. Yeah, I didn't build the farms till pretty late. They use a lot of workforce. Orchard seems to be good too. Takes a while to spool up though. And I only have 3 hunters actually for the whole city. I used a lot of the herbalists. All of my stuff that can be picked within the city is pretty much getting picked. I have to find one. So I don't move them around. I just kind of have them permanently. This one looks silly because it's all houses now, but there's like 4 herbs here. There's another herb right here. Farms. I just built my first bakeries, actually. But you got to keep all their stats up. So certain crops detract from fertility, so like grain crops. Wheat, for instance, minus 8% to fertility every time you grow wheat. So you have to compensate that somewhere. The fertilizer, I'm not sure how much it adds, but that's from your night soilman. But you really don't have that much. So then you need to put in clovers are positive for fertility. Beans are positive for fertility. And you just got to keep your fertility really high. All of my farms look exactly like this, though. I don't micro the... You can actually have better fertility if you micro out the weeding, I think. But I just have one season with weeds, and there's clover in every other season for every crop. But hey, because it wouldn't fit. So I put a bean so I could get a clover here with the weeding. But other than that, I don't know. I am completely out of workforce. It wants me to have 62 laborers and I have 7. I've been manually turning the farms off every winter so they go do something for a minute. I think everything's running super inefficiently because of it. But they're alive. And they're happy, right? That's the important thing. Look at that. They're done with the upgrades. Which means this is probably done. Yeah, let's get all the iron. We're short of iron ore. And I want to upgrade my foundry into something, I don't know. So I have 2 iron mines now, running full tilt. 1 stone mine. We're actually getting a good bit of stone. I don't have the tech to upgrade my wall yet. See how much it actually costs. But yeah, it's all about managing for the farms, the fertility. Mine actually looks really good. There's actually an overview you can get from the town hall too. Does it show fertility here? No, that'd be super useful. I've paid no attention to it other than setting as many clovers as I can fit. My fertility seems to be pretty awesome. This one's not great. Can't fit clover with the hay. What are you gonna do? And these 2 are new, so I don't know if they're actually cooking yet. I only have the 1 night soilman. And I haven't put the tech into it yet, but I meant to. Looks like he has a lot of waste. These are the guys that make fertilizer. And keep your houses clean. It's kind of nice. Now, as for what I think my best food setup is, actually, is not the farms or any of that. It's right here. I have 3 arborist buildings, 1 worker in each of them, planted 3 fields, and gave them a preservist building. Now it's saying I can't get glass now. I am making glass, probably not enough. But he was making a ton of this at one point. He's the guy who used all my glass, isn't he? Yep. Just because preserved fruits don't spoil. And they seem to eat them last, see? So my days of food has been going up steadily since I started preserving food. So I think they eat all the fresh stuff first, and then the red number's not as bad anymore. Like, it's not 9 and 7 or 9 and 6. It's gone down to 9 and 3 now, because a lot of that food is canned. They last 6 years and 3 months, we checked. Old age. A villager has passed away, Harith.
What is it?
Not to be compared with the honorable Xanax. I have animals in my fields. I'm pretty sure there's a deer here being a dick somewhere. This is Lookout Point up here. I'd have my town center more in the center if I was starting again now. I kind of messed up that. Yeah, it's got fertilizer. You have, well, each crop has a positive or negative for fertilizer, right? That's why I'm growing clover. They're fertilizer positive. And then that's negative. Beans are positive. Each crop has a different, like, plus or minus. And then you also have your guy who comes around and cleans all the houses out. He also fertilizes the fields with that. Yummy. Your compost, right? He uses the compost, I'm guessing. Human and animal waste. No, yeah, he's just mixing it together. I'm sure Logair has some excellent concoction. You know, I'm glad he works there.
Hello.
He trolled me earlier. I'm pretty sure he did. Everybody else says hello there. I'm pretty sure he said hello, Gare. Pretty sure he did. If that was my name, I would say it. Then when people are like, what? Like, hello there. You know? Only I don't think I'd actually say that. Someone who didn't know my name in person. Hello there. Clarice. A lot of people moving around. Just broke 600 actually. Being held back by tech points now, actually. %10 attack speed with crossbows. I like the arrow blocking too. Cavalry also sounds cool. What other production buildings are we missing? Minus 50% risk of fire. 25% reduced brick cost. Beautification. Sorry, plus 8% for parks and shrines. I haven't built a park, but that's good. I need them all. I need them all. I got those 3 upgrades. We can't afford a big building for a while. Glass recycling actually kind of sounds good. I thought it sounded really bad at first. 2% chance to recover glass from a consumed preserved vegetable, but 1 glass makes 20 preserved vegetables. Which means it's not 40%, but it's 2% 20 times. Is that 40%? I don't know. Not a mathematician. That's why the number's so low. That's actually not bad. Guild. This says it was going to boost everything for paper. That's right. That's what I'm looking for. Brewery, brickyard, stable, glass, furniture, entity. Guild Hall. Guild Hall manages industries and services within the settlement, consuming paper to improve efficiency. They don't care about it. Oh, I make paper there, right? Now it looks cool. I think I might put it here. By the water. Kinda wanted it facing the water. New guild hall? I don't know what it does actually. It says it uses paper, which we have. No. Really, eh? $11 books last year, 20 paper each, 220 paper. 90 paper, yeah, that's pretty close, eh? How many books do you need? Library seems crazy expensive. Unless I'm just making too many books, which is possible. Or like once it's stocked, it's good for a long time, you know? But that luxury goods 20% boost makes me think it's not. So that was parks and shrines, right? Would be more powerful. Parks and shrines. There's already a shrine here. I think it's interesting. You see the one at the very bottom going from 50 to 51? It's going from 50 to 51, but it's staying at plus 4%. And then right here, this one's percent is changing. But its number isn't. They're doing the opposite thing of each other. This is a big space. This fits where houses go. Little shrine action. We need somebody to show up with bricks. A lot of bricks. All of the bricks. Having a hard time getting new villagers. At the start, you just need to have 4 months of food. Houses. And they'll show up every once in a while. They'll walk up. You'll actually see them sometimes. But they actually walk from like the edge of the map, and then you'll see them walk up to your town hall, and it'll pop up. But only if you have free housing and food. Soldiers out for a stroll?
At the ready.
Building our first guild hall. Only guild hall, probably.
It will be done.
Whoops. Sorry, Nelda. No, go with
As you
Phineas,
command.
whatever you guys were doing. I actually haven't played the Anno series too much, weirdly. Definitely on my list. What's the next one? Pax Romana, I think. I think the next one's a Roman version. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of slow burns in this one. My storage is being full isn't terrible. Oh, that's my wagon. What are you full of? Flax. And hay. Okay, well, we use that here. You might as well go here. Flax. I had not enough flax, so then I put 2 new flax-based fields, and now we have way too much flax, I'm guessing. That's usually how things work around here. 2,000 flax fiber. Well, we turned up the paper mill. It uses flax. Make more clothes. Go for it. We can always sell those. What's that? Oh, that's where my wagon's moving to. Very slowly. Oh, okay, don't do that. Just stay here. You're painful to watch. I think you could probably move that storage around to get some good effects if you wanted to micro it. Missing milk. Missing glass. I do not have much sand. I only have 1 real sand pit. Now we found 2 more, right? Way down here though. Infinite sand. I wonder if the same thing. I wonder if the cart's driving out here and putting the sand right here. Because he definitely is. Because 69 is what the cart held exactly with the other thing. The cart went up the hill and grabbed 69 rocks. The mine at the top of the hill and put them in a storage that I had right here. Yeah, I don't think these are good outside the thing. I also don't think I need 2 of them here. Might just delete this one. Is there one over here? Yeah. There's already 2 there. I forgot where I grabbed this from. I think I'm going to lose that sand. I guess there's one way to find out, eh? What are you going to do? Wasn't as intense as I thought. When you salvage a road, they just like, boom. You salvage a fence, they just explode. So I'm deleting that because what I think happened is my wagon came out to empty the sand pit and put it in the closest storage. Now he's only going to carry it here now instead. It's kind of just as bad because I want it. Oh, this is where I want it. Even that's not too far, actually, from the glassmaker. Their travel time's super high, though. You know, properly balancing stocks on islands beyond the second is a mess. There's no maintain X pieces at a port in the route planner, just take X. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of maintain levels. Apparently you can do that in this game. I haven't yet. I'm also not really producing enough to need to. Now, someone's going to come and buy this beer here. No one has ever come. That smoked fish is, it has to be 20 years old now, if not 30 years old. Just chilling. Lots of coal. 700 preserves, 300 medicinal roots. Flax is going back down. Paper. Meh. Settlement inventory, 1 book. This is supposed to boost everything with paper. That's why I cranked up the paper first. Wonder if I need a second night soilman. I think somebody might have died there. That's what happened. Like on his way to work or something. So I don't think someone just pooped at the well. Right? See, I've been selling all the overproduction, but that is a good idea. I've been... Oh, speaking of, I've been doing this. Are they done in the fields? Because we did start late. I've been doing that, then forgetting to put them back on time. But I have so many trees and rocks marked, they never actually get to the hauling part. I think this is going to trigger a bunch of upgrades as well. There's more resource grabs. See, orchards always scare me. I'm worried you don't put enough labor in and then the tree dies. Plus, I only have 4 people in my orchards, so... would not put a dent anymore. Planks are always a problem. Yes. I have a fully upgraded sawmill, too. Beside wood. Beside a renewable tree farm. With a cart. With its own cart. You see? Just one. Just one. I just built my second brick factory. But only because it has 4 workers instead of 8. Year 40. The upgraded sawmill produces a lot of wood. That's not them, is it? 540 a year? Yeah, the upgrade made it way more powerful. Summertime. Oh. I feel like 31 builders is too much.
What needs doing?
But I don't want stuff to start collapsing, you know? Yeah, I have bought some wood, but only, man, they don't bring it by that often. You can request it. That'd probably be worth it at this point. It's not like we need money. The farmers get there so late because I had them all out in the middle of nowhere, gathering rocks. That's probably one of the better ones, actually, is to get them out on this side of the field. Oops. Ah, now I've opened the menu. Reset the Alt-Tab thing. Art? It defaults to 10 FPS when Alt-Tabbed, and I do Alt-Tab sometimes, you know? Click on the person, show me the wagon. There, that's a good wagon. Yearly taxes, 5,000 this year. Finally did it. 5,621. Build trees for gold? I didn't build a single tree. It seems the trees regrow on their own. I just moved my harvesting around at the start. I'm burning through skins now. We had 200 last time I paid attention. Money's money. Hey, knowledge. She doesn't have enough. Money, please. How much was it? It was like that much. No wicker at all. You could get a tiny bit once you get some upgrades. A tiny bit. I don't have any medicinal roots. All mine are on these, which only gives 1, but I also don't have anything that's using them yet, so we're building up a nice stockpile. I have lots of wicker, actually, down by the river. Down by... I'm upside down. They're working. Villager has died of old age. Is it true? Lingen. Pretty sure we still have one of the people I renamed as an elderly person. Just waiting for chatter to, you know, double overprice. Rude. Still gonna buy it, but you have 4? I mean, she has 4. 2 villagers died of old age. Oh, now it's not gonna give me the name. Several. Oh, there's one. Yeah.
Work to be done?
Boom. If you die in war, that doesn't happen.
Yes?
At least in Dwarf Fortress, you have options when you don't have wood. Yeah, you need the wood here. Although there's a tech that lets you use coal in the houses and stuff. Now, I don't have a coal mine. I'm making all this from wood. I only have the one... I haven't had a problem with wood at all. I only have the one wood planter. It's my entire forestry. Planting 5, log 1. Probably log 5 now, I don't know. Now, I have been manually cutting down a few because there's a firewood cutter here. So I've been like every once in a while just kind of, you know, marking these ones. See where I cut them. Tinier. And I recently marked these, but I can't get anyone to do it. Because I want this to run harder. Which needs this to run harder. Which needs this to have logs. Nice. And this was on top of the mountain, and I moved it here because it was full, and I wanted to see if it would come down with its stuff. Now, we unchecked what it could hold before we moved it down. So it was kind of a flawed test. No, she only had one. Iron ore is $8. Iron is 12. New merchant or fire? Which one? Oh, we can do both. Good placement. Skins went back up a bit. Flax crop booster. Sand went up a bit too, which is nice. Want to buy some bricks. Three things, probably 3 people. Let's see how he does. Oh, and they're getting this. We have 3 buildings. The armory, the blacksmith, and... Smelter? Smeltery. That we have to upgrade. Where am I? And they all take 150 plus bricks. We have 5. Rats. Got him. Sometimes they just get it, right? And then the rat catcher clears it. It's not necessarily that it's not covered. They can still get rats. Their job is to fix the problem. Where's my rat catcher?
What needs doing?
Mirror. You just walked by it. Oh, it's fixed. Look at that. Like magic. Still. Buy. And transfer to town. $100 bricks. I'm not even going to get to use them on my building. Because these houses, I think, are all about to see that shrine. They're not quite pushed over now. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded it. That might do it. And I'm going to do the research that makes them 8% better. If we can find it. Glass recycling. Medicine would probably be nice for them eventually. 15% immigration. Yeah, I think that one would be good too, earlier. We're kind of capped out by birth rate now. Where's... Better traps, more eggs. I only have 1 person producing smoked meat. I don't even have sustainable forestry, actually. I wanted that too. Honey and wax for the candles. Guild hall, printing press. Less work for books. Wounds, healer. Disease, crutches, pharmacy, pharmaceuticals. Architecture, masonry, beautification. Dang. We are coming up on a giant brick cost thing, and I do want this. It looks like we need it to get the civic monument anyways. I think I can do 2, 3, 4 points. We're close to getting another point by ourselves. That was the point we bought. And it didn't take it away. Can I spend it again? No. Huh. I think I just buy all the bricks I can. Paved festival pole. Really? Tax dodge over here. His neighbor gets a new house though, so I mean, who's winning? You know? Missing glassware and berries. Not enough workers to autofill. Oof. 0 laborers, really. 0. No wonder nothing's getting done. That's a bad number. Nelda never went and did anything after I told her to pick up like an hour ago. Garrisoning.
What needs doing?
Nelda too. Double life. Bringing the sand to the glassworks. Perfect. That is one happy bull, isn't it? Look at him. He is gallivanting. Predators are attacking. Ooh. Oh man, we got walls though. Is the bear gonna attack the wall? Got him. I don't know where they come from. I have searched for that bear. Treasure? Looks like it's in the center of my screen. Should we check? Get more excavations? I don't know. I feel like I get attacked when I do it. But we've already been out this way. We've cleared the raiders here. Got attacked like 18 times when we did this one. It was twice. It was twice. 18. Get back to see up at it. I can't explore that lake either, eh? Isn't that kind of pain? Now, actually, the camera mod I have installed lets you turn on and off fog, which is just like visual. But when you're super high up, you can't see through it. I guess I left it off by accident. And you can turn off Fog of War if you want. I haven't yet. We did it by accident on the first stream. I saved first because I didn't know which control it was. Control F11. Control F12 turns the mod on. Control F10 turns the fog on and off. Which you can do, I think, with the normal camera on too. Yeah. It's not like Fog of War, it's just fog. I played Manor Lords, yes. Yeah, definitely some similarities. Construct the guild hall. Oh. Guild hall manages the industries and service within the settlement, consuming paper to improve efficiency. That's what it said in the tooltip. I was hoping it was going to be more specific. In the building. Are you sure you want to switch to the Miners Guild? Once it's changed, it can't be changed for 3 months. It's kind of hard to see what they are. I can't even click them. There's something wrong with this window. It's on a woodworker guild. So do you mean I have to build a guild for every one? No, you can only build one. Oh, sweet. It just worked this time. Woodworkers, miners, metallurgy, culinarians, clothiers, artisans, or armaments. Harvesting of logs, firewood, furniture, and wood planks. I think I'll leave it on this for a minute. See what they do. Not that I have 4 workers. Oh, you need more builders? There you go. Trading post has more merchants, do you? Oh, Andy's gone. I was going to sell that. I have 2 glassware. What would you prefer? I haven't played Manor Lords since launch. The camera is much better in Manor Lords. Like, it's Unreal 5. But everything else was a lot jankier. Whereas this one's pretty well put together. Like, all the resources have to be moved from point A to B. I believe they do in Manor Lords as well. Now, I'm probably not good to ask. I played it at launch extensively. But not in a minute. Here, give me 1 sec. But Manor Lords is a beautiful game. I've already played the Manor Lords video this stream. But I built a gigantic city in Manor Lords. Where is it? I think this one. I had a lot of fun with Manor Lords on launch. I've been meaning to play it again, actually. We should play it soon after this one. Because you're like the 30th person to ask that. They're very comparable. I think you lose a lot more guys in this one. There's a lot more like little skirmishes, raids. More defenses. There weren't walls in Manor Lords when I played it, for instance. I'm pretty sure you can build walls now. I haven't built many walls. I've been pretty lucky. I keep scaring them off. We're starting to. But then I realized I'm pretty close tech-wise to the stone walls. And do I really want to build wood walls to just replace them with stone walls? I should have, because my people have been doing nothing for a bit. From when I played Manor Lords, definitely. It definitely has a lot more. Like, your guys are actually producing numbers of things and stuff. Whereas in Manor Lords, like, I built one helmet builder, and now I have to export 700 helmets a month, because you only have 12 soldiers total for your 5,000 people, and the numbers were really off when I played it. Now, again, it was launched like a year or two ago now. This one has traveling traders who come by. That's who these people are. Where are they? That's my wagon. There's his. And yeah, you hope to buy things, right? I think I just bought a bunch of metal. I'm kind of bankrupting myself. I'm trying to buy tech points now. This is kind of at the end game here. I've already gotten to tier 4. I think the raids are going to start getting harder. I'm playing on normal, so the raids are significantly harder on hard difficulty. I haven't seen the enemy have cavalry yet. I wonder if he's waiting for me to get cavalry. I don't know. I was kind of waiting for him to get cavalry, and then I was going to do it. Currently leveling up. Yeah, there's cavalry, heavy weapons. Gates of Valor. I'm currently going for this. 8% to my shrines. And that too. Minus 25% reduced brick cost for buildings. I've already put 3 tech points into this, but I can't afford it. Foundry upgrade. Blacksmith. And that'll give me the new recipes for the heavy weapons. And then the armory. Probably needs more than one person too. I'm completely out of workers. It suggests I have 65 free laborers. I do have the 32 builders, it suggests. That's been steadily getting worse, and I've been kind of paying less and less attention to it as my food has been getting more stable. It's probably gonna punish me at some point. We have chickens, goats, cows. Chickens eat their goats, cows. So they are eating some of my crops. Chickens ate a lot. Fertilizing this with compost next year. But like both games have crop rotation. I like the house building better in Manor Lords. More like Ostriv, which is another good city builder of this style. Where you can drag out the fields and have them grow their own food and stuff. I like that. Plus the angles. I could definitely make a more beautiful city in Manor Lords, I think, because here the houses only rotate 90 degrees. But I always felt like I felt rubbery when I played it. Rubbery? Wishy-washy. Kind of like things were happening, but it, like, you could follow the person and he wasn't doing what was happening, kind of thing. You know what I mean? You'd have like one brewer and you're like, okay, you know, we don't have beer, so you follow the brewer and he's not making beer. Then your beer problem's solved, but you only have one brewer.
Hello.
Whereas here, like, if I was out of beer, you know, I could go to the brewer and watch what he was doing.
Hello there.
Distributing beer. Probably a good thing to do. Oh, that's the bar. No, who makes the booze?
What is it?
Brewing beer. My fields are fully fenced in, actually. It's just a very large fence. I laid out the 9 fields, built the fence, and then paused all these. This is an addition. But I only built the fence after I lost all the crops to deer. Yeah, my livestock eat a lot of them, but we have a lot as well. Do you know what I mean? Now, I think I should move them, because I have things that grow hay now, and they're not there. But it's definitely fully fenced in. Yeah, those wild animals. Even then, when the barbarians come, I don't... It doesn't make sense. The barbarians break the gate, okay? But, like, the gates... It's not like they have keyed locks on them. The barbarians could easily open the gate. It has to be harder to get through once it's destroyed and on the ground than it would be to just, like, undo the latch by hand and open it. So the barbarians break the gates, and then the deer get in, and it takes me years to track them down. I end up looking at 1,000 goats. So I'm never quite sure. I remember once in a while a goat goes rogue and eats some of the crops. Yeah, like they're making it's more difficult for them. It's not, you know, it's a wooden fence for wildlife. It's probably not even like latched. You know what I mean? It's just the weight of the wood. It just has to look like they can't get through it. It's not like it's going to come test it. Maybe it would, I don't know. Still, kicking it to the ground and then stumbling over it with your 50 friends. It's definitely one way to go about going through a door. I understand the wooden walls. Like, these are designed to keep people out. You know, this gate would be closed. Whoops. I just flew up the mountain somehow. You know what I mean? You'd have to break down this gate to get in, because we'd close it. That makes sense. We're not, like, locking you out of the pasture. It's knee high. Step over it, even. Maybe that's what they tried, and just, like, the 8th one was clumsy, and he held up the guy behind him bumped into him. It fell over. It was enough weight, twisted it off, and then by that point, you might as well tear the rest off, get it out of the way. Getting close. 0 out of 7 knowledge. We put more people in researching. I think I need to build more houses again, eh? But we're kinda... running a bit short on space. That's a 4x4 for something big. Not really short on space. I'm just short on taxable space, actually. I was thinking about putting housing here, but that's kind of... the awfulness has spread. Like, that's a great spot, especially for proximity, except they don't get taxed here. I can put the market in the undesirable spot. Only be able to fit 4 more houses, though. Probably not worth. Now, my town center is right here. We would bring the town towards the middle. I think I have enough food to feed more people. Now, this isn't really efficient work-wise. Everything's the other way. Theater, though, eh? That's proximity-based. And you can only have one. Hey, 10 people. Not enough housing for them. Good luck. That was kind of a nice spot. I don't know. 89, 90. Does it have to be 100 for the next one? Right at 100, eh? Medium statue. Fits nicely there. I already have the large statue, so I don't think it'll help too much here. Well's in a weird place. Not the large one. This one? Build a few amenities. Every time the houses upgrade, they hold more people. Probably face the fort. Two gap for gardens inside the block? I had no idea what I was doing. It just kind of came together. I've not used any gardens, actually. That was the first one. I just put this down. This was my first monument. I just put this and this, and then I didn't need anything else. It's probably going to be a huge pain now, though, because instead of plopping this down late game, I have to actually fill things in. $93. +4 for this little thing. +4, +2. A decorative stack of crates and barrels. That should put that one close to 100. Predators are attacking. A bear.
As you say. On it.
Don't let him eat your food. Punch that bear. Impending blizzard and a housing shortage together. No tax there, right? No tax. There is tax here. A couple more there for now. And we can have a few untaxed houses. I mean, 59%. Or who knows, maybe I put another market in at some point. Maybe I find a tech that upgrades it a tiny bit. I don't think there's another upgrade. Although there's getting to be enough houses there, it might be worth it, eh? Whoops, I paused. That should do it. Now, what I wanted to do is push this area above 80. But you can build 2 festival pools. Huge range on it, though. And more than 1 theater. Okay. Also a massive range on it. Alright, they don't want any of that. Three, 3, 2, 2. There was the better one here. 4, 3, 3. Do both. Small garden, tall bush. Construct 100 shelters in a single game. I can't remember which one it was now. I'm having a complete brain fart. Small corner bench plaza? One of them is also that shape. Flagpole. It's got a pretty big range on it. Ornamental tree? Pretty sure there's another thing that's 3x2. Oh yeah, the blizzard's happening too. Good time to be looking through this. Is that the large statue? No. Medium statue. That's actually pretty good there. Expensive. Is that other expensive one? Flower urn? Gazebo. Don't have one of those yet. Alright, now that's more expensive than what we could afford, so we're gonna need money when the blizzard's over. Anyone die? Well, there's less people than the housing now, so maybe. Or we built a house, it's one or the other. I'm gonna lose those 2 tiles if I don't build something there. Small dirt clearing. Negative desirability. Not negative, but like not positive. A shrubbery. I'm gonna give him a bench. $10,000 later. We actually are making money for now. I think those people I let immigrate died cold. I'm sure they'll be fine. Nope, inside. Boosting woodcutters 24%, actually. That's not bad. Four people, too. Paperwork. Sick workers. Missing milk, missing glass. My cow is full again. Hello. Upgrade the firewood splitters, eh? We'll see. Let's see if this gets even higher. Now. Oh, 400 logs here now. Yeah, we're set for a bit. We're good to go. Livestock. Need winter feedstock. Pretty sure that's just hay, right? I have way too much. And if not, can you be more specific? Health going down. It is a blizzard right now. Need winter feedstock. There's not even like a slot for anything else here. And I haven't clicked to not allow them anything. I don't know what else they'd eat. All the wheats join into one wheat, which I have. Herbs, hay. All the veggies join into greens. No, I guess I have beans. Do you think they need carrots? No, root vegetables is carrots. Oh, he's fine now? Okay, somebody was just gone to get it. They were just nervous. I think we could do another cow barn. This keeps saying needs milk. If I were to start again, I'd probably pay a lot more attention to the storages. I just left them all on everything, and like that one I just clicked on over there has clay in it. There's nothing over there that needs any clay at all. One more tech point. Oh, sweet. Oh, no, that's pneumonia. Oh, no. It doesn't say you get more cows, actually. It just says more workers. Additional workers. Fewer items consumed during production. Which is why I didn't upgrade it yet. But if it gets more cows, I'll upgrade it. Oh, well. Probably easier than building a second barn, eh? Sick workers, rats. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. I think we actually have medicine. I did have medicine. Maybe not. I don't have it researched or anything. I bought it. Root cellars. Looks like we're fully coopered. Barrels are all full. $38 extra barrels. Minimum quota. Maximum quota. Settlement storage has more than this quantity, then the production is halted. I can't click them though. Now, I do have the camera mod installed. I don't know if that's interfering with anything. It has not been updated for this patch yet. The next tech point's giving us cheaper brick stuff. And then the tech point after is going to upgrade my shrines. Which I believe is going to trigger another house upgrade wave. Some of these are getting pretty desirable. It should add plus 8%, it said, to the shrines. Oh, I forgot to pull my people out of the farms this year to actually do stuff. And it's too late now. Whoops. That's bad. No laborers for 2 years? Is that worse than farming? The flour mill. $663 bread, $292 flour, $5,283 wheat. See, so even though it says when we don't have much food, like we still have, that's food that I don't think counts as food, right? Items at 25% or less. Clothing wear. Equipment wear. Cool. Root cellars. I'll probably upgrade all my root cellars eventually. It does actually improve spoilage as well. 2 right here upgraded. Food storage for the farms. Look, you build him a new house. He wants another new house right away. This is why we can't have planks. We need another trader. They just bankrupted us. I just watched the gold go bang, bang, bang. They missed this one by $5 too. Now the upgraded houses pay more taxes, so These are close. Any one of these monuments is going to do it. Then this. And then we're going to have to start tweaking one or two to get them up to 100%, right? What do you think? 6,000? 5843 gold last year.
Need something?
Voila. Preaching. No education. Logair. That's a nice building. The Skilled Hall. 24% boosted planks. Has that had a real effect on the number yet? 492. I've seen it at like 540 or 550. And I know he has good logs, because this was a 500. Here's the sand for the glass. That's enough to make one jar, I think? No, that was what he did last year. He's grabbing wood now. I think I only have like 4 or 5 of these. I think I should build a lot more of these. I wonder if they ever went out to this. I told them to do that. Here. Has anybody tried? No. Sand. Precious sand. They are actually scamming like every last penny. I see them, well, not scamming. Using. It's good. Traders should be here soon. One month till the bricks get cheaper. Super handy if these tier 3 upgrades could hold off for that. I think it pauses in the tech tree, or it'd be scrolling it. Guess I could check real quick. There should be a dude standing like 1 foot from the shrine right here. Yeah, he's still there. Villager died of old age. Is it? Victoria. No, didn't name them. Victoria. Status. Dead. Age. Best way to go in this city, I guess. The best way to go. Traveling merchant has arrived. Buying coal. Buying soap. No tech came with blacksmiths and armories, 20% faster. I only have 1 heavy tool. Probably good for this one. Skins seem to be holding around 100. Just out in the road. Unused knowledge. Some of these people bring knowledge points too, which we're kind of hoping for. The rocks are actually going up. I don't have the tech to upgrade the wall yet. Some new gardens and stuff going in.
Yes?
The children do things. I stand corrected. Look. Just hadn't built any gardens yet. Knowledge point. Cheaper bricks. There's 3 levels of the plus 8%. Oh my goodness. That's great. It's going to make that easy. $16 new animals. Ooh. Overpopulated. Okay, yeah. That happens at the start of every year, and then we eat them, right? Feast time. Animals are born on the midday of spring every year. All of the animals give birth at once. That's low. It's not critically low. My population seems to go up at this point as fast as I build houses, but look how many of them are children. Taking turns watering the one garden. I messed up my town center too. You can move it. Can't afford it, apparently. Relocation costs money. That's the first I've heard of that. Gazebo. Should have built that down here. Ah, we'll put another one here when this runs through its 12,000 play. Here, they're almost there. So originally, I was going to put the town over here because I thought the clay pits would lower desirability, and I didn't think I'd be able to build anything in this area. But then I built the clay pit early, and nobody cared about it. And then we checked the fertility, and it wasn't very fertile over here, so kind of came this way. Stopped wherever we hit deer. Symbiotic now. No danger to hunters. They are also timid animals and will move away from areas with consistent human presence. I should build a market here and just paste down like 20 houses. They're far from most of the jobs. This would make more sense. There's already lots of wells. There, maybe? I missed that one, didn't I? You had one job. Oh, what did I just hit? Center camera on village. That was probably actually the worst button I could have hit right there. I don't even remember where we were. Kind of like this over here more. It hit the house here. Where did I put it here before? Yeah. Good day, sir. Cheese. Cheese for you today, is it? We do actually need money. It's not paying well for candles. I do have medicine, see? Oz. Predators. I just bought some glassware from him. 20% reduced upkeep for soldiers. I was thinking about buying one of these. It's that slow, but I just spent all my money. Oh, we're good. We're good. We've seen this play out. He can't get through the door. He get away? He didn't get away last time. 116 villagers graduated this year. It's a record, I think. If I take that money out of the market and spend it. That is what we need. Paper, eh? And I'm low on metal. I need to upgrade that too. It needs you to physically have the bricks in stock to click the button. Which, as you can see, these houses just upgraded. So I never physically have the bricks in stock. We have 1,000 clay, and I just built a second brick maker. They're trying. They're trying. It's because we just built this, our first rose garden. So the next tech points should make the shrine boost everything around them by 8%. Which I think it's just going to push all these to upgrade. Possibly like this one to 100. That's 98 now. It's beside a shrine. Between two shrines. Zach Galifianakis. Watch that too, actually. You ever see that show? Between Two Ferns? And some people can't pull off, like,
Work to be done?
stupid comedy, I guess I don't know if it's stupid, but, like, just nonsensical comedy. That's one of those shows. Between Two Ferns. If you haven't seen it, it's just, like, YouTube shorts. And he just interviews other celebrities, but they're nonsensical. Go watch it after you hit follow, of course. We have stones. It says it makes them move faster. I think it's however far you clicked when you were building it. Right, like there's a lot of people here trying to do things. They were all going faster. Maybe not right up the mountain yet. Oh, that's the gold mine. Although the mats are up here. That's where the rocks are. I mean, they can just pave it on their way down. Distracting them from using all of my bricks. $30 stones for that one click. See, like, that's a nice one. I remember dragging that road. We dragged this one in a big piece, too. Alright, that was probably slightly too much. Ah, well. No point in stopping now, because we've already overdone it, right? I didn't mean to do that one, actually. I don't like what I did there. Just clicking them all now. I mean, we're at that point. We'll actually remember winter this year. And we'll fire everybody. But I'm going to... Oh, the market. Yeah. I was going to say, I was going to build like 100 new houses here. So this is probably a better space for the amenities. It's already pretty desirable here, actually. %17 over there. You think it'll get him? I'm not sure. We have logs. And logs are really quick to get if you need to. They're just with workers, and you can just smash some trees down. We're also boosting our log cutters with that guild building. Almost missed my cheese sale. We bought a bunch of glass from him, so everyone was complaining about glass. He does have bricks, actually, but they're expensive. Trying to get him. 128 bricks. Pause. That's close. It's close to... I want to upgrade... Oh, I need 1,000 gold, too. It's funny, I spent all the money, and it's part of the recipe. All I remembered was the bricks, because they were all I didn't have before, right? That's some bucks. That's not even what I wanted. I wanted this. Also 1,000 bucks. And I'm 12 bricks short. Do we have raw iron again? Yeah, sweet. I can upgrade this firewood splitter too, so I can run this charcoaler harder, because when I upgrade this, and this, and this, I assume they're going to use a lot more iron. Oh yeah, speaking of upgrade this, I think I need to turn heavy tool ratio up 1. We only have 1 left. Turn it back down once we upgrade it. The house upgrades all cost gold at this point, too. And I spent like 3,000 gold on things. Newtown? See, they're all pretty much covered by the shrine already, actually. Just making space. Making space. Try to attract newcomers. 6 laborers. Not great. Or just give them somewhere to have children, I guess, but take forever to grow up. Rather have the immigrants. Need 100 planks for these. I was like, hey, maybe I have enough to upgrade the barn. It's actually kind of misplaced. I haven't liked where this was the whole time, but I do need 3. Firewood splitter. They're already upgrading these ones. Or trying to. Everyone's just fighting over planks and gold. 24% for 4 workers is better than 40% for 8. Just saying. $548. That's about as high as I've seen it. $550. I'm pretty sure that's as high as I've seen it. So we just boosted this from 24 to 48%. He's cooking through that wood. $560. Nice. All 8 of them cutting planks. Transporting nothing.
What needs doing?
Builder. Handling upkeep. I haven't seen anyone do this yet. Carrying 5 planks. See? Here's the math I couldn't figure out. I knew they did maintenance. I didn't know how much they took or anything. 5 planks is a lot for one building. Like, a lot of this game actually reminds me of Songs of Six like that. The maintenance and stuff, just without the way to track it. Whereas it just has a big menu here with all the numbers, with every single resource, and if you hover them, there's a plus, minus, and Y. Right, like resources and storage. I can do the math on the production consumption of wood planks. They don't spoil, so lost is always 0. I can go through these buildings and look at what they physically used in the last year. Same with this one. That's what it makes, sorry. Or these ones, used by. Ingredient in. Yeah, they're used in these buildings. There's nowhere to see the... Like, what is the estimated maintenance per year? How many wood planks do I need for maintenance? Is it 5? Because that was 1 cart shop and I have 10. You know what I mean? Is it 500? Should I have another sawmill? Is the wood going slow because we're constantly upgrading or because they're constantly taking them to maintain? Like, obviously both, but... Making pottery. They've been doing a bang-up job the whole game, actually. $200 tax a month, and they actually haven't built this yet, so none of the new houses are paying tax. Should probably prio this one, eh? They're not going to be happy. They're upgrading and they don't have a market. But what, at 600 a year? That only takes a month reduction. What did he grab there? I didn't even notice. He did something, because he turned around now. Probably just the logs. He does logs from there to there, which I actually kind of like. Like, are these guys overworked? How many do we have? So we're by the sawmill now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them. Yeah, like how often do they need to make a cart? So save. Look at all our fancy houses. This manor looks bigger than the other ones. Medium Plaza, Flower Urn, Town Center, Improved Well, Bakery, Paved Festival Pool, Medium Statue, Large Statue, Small Statue, Pub, Healer's House, School, Market Square, Theater, Temple, Altar, Library. There's a significant amount of buildings buffing this. There's a lot more too. 93%. I haven't pushed it to 100 yet because... one, that's a lot of books for one house. Probably have to buy the spices. But... I think it's going to do it itself. In 4 months. I get to click the tech button. Or if a trader shows up with a tech point. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, we're finishing upgrading all of the roads. I forgot that too. That's a lot of work. I wondered why the game was stuttering a bit. It stutters every time they change a road, it seems. But I'm just now hearing it. Yeah, look, they got most of it done. Chunk. I'm not upgrading those ones. Yeah, I kind of want to pull them off the fields early if I can. Last time I got a notification that I lost so many crops. Oh, we're definitely burning through wood now. I need to cut some down. You can do them individually, actually. See, like, who ate crops here? Nobody's supposed to eat crops there. Need winter feedstock. I know we have tons. I think we have tons. Apparently these guys eat grain. 8,000 now. Yeah, okay. I have too much grain. And they have to keep fertilizing this field. I could, swap this out for some peas or something that adds nutrition. Beans, not good with cold. There. A bit less wheat. I have too much wheat. 8,000. Triple windmills. Here. Only have 2 bakeries. But I did turn them up to 4 workers each. They're actually a bonus to the city. Tiny too. They were nice. You're done for the year? Is everybody done for the year? Looks that way, eh? That was the last ones. You're fired. There you go. How's that? 86 laborers? It's not even much more than it wants. It's 18 more than it wants. That's that thing I marked as a demonstration. I do want a bunch of trees chopped down, though. Make sure I'm not getting raided before I shut the UI off for a second. Should add a few logs. See, the thing is, once they're done for winter, everybody goes home in the winter, like for an extended period. I think it's kind of like their night period. They might do it in the summer too. I've just never noticed because there's no... I don't manually control them in the summer. But they'll come do this for a bit and then they'll go home. And there's enough time to have them come and do it again for a bit before they go back and plant. A lot of them there, and they have not knocked down a single tree. We need the legend, Anra. Did they knock down a tree yet? They're going home for winter. I don't think so. Nice, nice. Clearing the stump takes just as long. These two guys got a good rhythm over here. Yeah, I have a good feeling about them. Yeah, we need a bit of money, eh? That'll boost the money a bit. It's not hitting many yet, but these are all houses. Don't look like it, because they're being... scaffolded. Root cellar. Full of greens. From what? Just your harvest, your gatherer? Oh no, you're the orchards. Why are you full of greens? And they put my fruit in the storehouse. Does fruit not go in the root? It's not a root, it is a fruit. You can put fruit in here. I need to upgrade this one. That's a lot of greens in the meantime. I guess hazelnuts? No, that would be nuts. I don't know. Congrats, I guess. It's a fruit farm, so I don't know. They got the fruit at least. They put it here. That's kind of neat about this game, eh? Like, most games are really strict with which building can hold what. This one, it's like, well, they should be in here, but there was no room, so we put it there. Now there's rats, don't worry. This one's full too, though. Old age? It's tomorrow. It's really polite of them to go lay in the road first. $7-Eleven. See, like, we prioed this. This does not feel like it's waiting for a building producing at 600 a year, does it? 608? This guy's moving the greens around. He's bringing the greens out there and bringing preserves back, I'll bet. That's the only place the fruit jam is made. It's out here. Chop them tree. I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay. I sleep all night, and I work all day. Poetry. Wagon driver. That's the job you want. They were going home? Climactic. She's like, there's no work. I'm gonna go put this in my house. Hey, at least she's not using the company vehicle, man. If I had a company vehicle like that, there's no way I'd be walking this stuff to my house. Throw that in the cart too, ride that over, show it off a bit, you know, up and down the street. Take your neighbors for a ride. Especially if you were like one of people with the car. You're telling me? You know how often you get off? Like, can you help me move a couch? What would be the medieval equivalent? Hey, can you help me haul a carcass? Yeah, you probably get sick of cleaning it, actually. They don't let me bring it home from work anymore. I got caught, right? Sorry. See, now they're done their winter rest, which I should assign them to the fields. But if most of them are going to come chop here, that's fine. It's not actually going to be most of them. There's going to be some over there. Rocks assigned everywhere, but there should still be a bunch over here. Yeah. They got all the ones inside my walls. Here they come. Looks cold. I asked them for so many rocks. How many planks do we need? That's actually only a few hundred, eh? And the plank workers go home in the winter, to be fair, right? So they're producing 600 a year, but they just all went home too. So they're actually producing like 600 over 10 months. They're producing 60 a month for 10 months and nothing right now. We're staring at a building while the people who were working were home. They all just got back though, it looks like. I think that's what was happening. Links are auto-blocked, or should be.
Aye.
You can put it in the Discord, though. I can override the links. I did upgrade that other firewood splitter. Actually, what happened with that? They never finished it. Okay, that makes sense. I have 4 orchards. There's 1 there. And then 3 here. Down by the river. And we turn these ones into preserves. I can't figure out how to make enough glass. I have terrible sand access. New knowledge point. Okay, let's see if this breaks the town. 8% desirability for parks and 8% desirability for shrines. So what, like 94, 98%? They should hit 100, right? I didn't click it yet. Although I do enjoy a good dig at the Canucks. I did do it there, right? Yeah. Where's the shrine over here? Here. I think I saw some numbers flip, but I was staring at these two and they didn't change. "15 months for the next tech point." It's outrageous. Oh, I forgot to put the farm workers back. Oh, it's the perfect time. You do it yourself. Figure it out. Thank you. So we can do it again. Oh yeah, the academy. I don't think I ever filled it up, did I? Alright. No people for it, but it should speed up the science. Hey look, it sped it up even without the people. Axe? No. That, and then we'll have to turn up the paper. Which we can't, it's maxed. Let's say he produced hundreds last year. Okay, no, I think we'll be fine. There's paper on the ground right there a second ago. Workers are unable to work due to wood. My wagon's breaking down. Storage full. Cool. Yeah. What are you gonna do? That's why he's starting to transport food around. That's why there were greens over there. There's nowhere else to put them. I want to upgrade these before we do it. We're actually only missing the money. Now it's trader season, so... How much did we make last year? 55, 65. Speak of the man, right there. Okay, so I was gonna sell these coats, but apparently we're out. So I'll sell most of them. No, give those back. Yeah, the leather's going down a bit too, so they probably don't have any in proximity. It says I only have 4 paper. No tech point. He's not really buying anything. I'm gonna give this to the town before someone else shows up. Because all these are going to boost our tax income. Kind of a sign, isn't it? Doesn't have a big radius though, eh? We're gonna end up having to move some houses. I'm not gonna fill up that new space we built. We're gonna move some. For now though, we want to push one over 100. 400 bucks? Okay, maybe there's something cheaper. The tax base rises. It's actually, we're starting to get a good income. Did they finish that other market? Is that what it is? Yeah, they finished our other market, so we're taxing all these now too. And we did hit it. Oh, and it got hit by lightning. Is the other one Grand Plaza? They're still doing the roads too. Poor dudes. Here, do this one too. And that one doesn't really go anywhere. Hide coat. Yeah, we should check that. Cannery. I don't know. Looks pretty efficient. The storages near it are both full. Being throttled by money now, which is actually the first time that has happened. Like it says we don't have boards, but the board jobs are all disappearing quickly. I actually have bricks. Hey, somebody wants to buy my now 30, they have to be 30 years old, these fish. They have to be 30 years old. You know what? Yeah, sell them all the fish. Not selling the bricks, I will sell the cheese. 145 pieces of cheese. Ah, but I'm going to want to buy the tech point if I can. I'm out of heavy machinery. I'm going to buy one now before I have enough money for the tech point. You have to use those for repairs sometimes. I had to turn down to build 10 tools, then 1 machinery and 1 sword. And we're kind of low on metal. We're having an issue. I didn't mean to do it like that. New gazebo's gonna build soon, actually. It's not 29.54 though. He doesn't have enough money to give me. I have too many barrels. And they use metal and wood, which I also don't have enough of. 16 livestock barn. Nice. Surprised that it said the shrines were going to do 8% more. Maybe not plus 8. I thought it was going to be plus 8%. I bet it was 8% more than like the 4% they were doing. Good morning, Sprite. Oops. We're doing good. We're running into a few resource snags, but I'm about to fix it with taxes, I think. Ah, they just had babies. Yeah. They go overpopulated every year. We have some disease inside. I'm not even dealing with that. I'm just letting that kind of do its own thing. The diseases and the... all that. It's all running smooth. We got 9 months of food. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we're just putting some upgrades in. One of our houses, when this builds, one of our houses should be pushed over 100%. Sell the fish. Yeah, I don't actually want to put all the fish we make in there. Where's my... smoker dude? Thought it was over here. I know I've built one. Furniture, stockyard, charcoal, storehouse, hunter lodge. That's how long it's been since I've clicked on it, actually. Maybe I built it down by the fish. No. Did I build the smokehouse? Must have, because I have smoked stuff. Smokehouse built. 1. Can you help me out? It's not highlighting the other one, I don't think. I don't see anything. We can find the worker. Smoker.
What is it?
Bring me to your job. There it is. Fetch another one of those to give us a lot more food, actually. A lot of the waste is the fish. And there's cows over by the fish now, so... other meat. Man, they're upgrading it. It chops when they upgrade. That's where he's going to put it. New traveling merchant. Nice, because I was probably going to miss this dude, and he has Some more fish to buy. Beer. Perfect. Sell. Whatever you can afford. Now I have 2,500. I need 2954. Raiders and wildlife are more deadly and aggressive. Ark of the Vengeful Dead. That's one I don't want to dig up. He doesn't have any more money to give me, though. Okay, if the cheese gets here, I can actually afford to buy this now. Money. Skins are running out. Give me those. Give me your money back. I have 1,000 clay. Yeah, I have 1,000 meat. See, we should be smoking that. See, I'm low on these coats too, actually. I'm not going to be able to afford that knowledge point. Cheese? Maybe I am. Knowledge generated. Prohibition. Oh, I'm going to boost that statue again. See, it didn't go up again. It must be 8% of what it does. It's not 8% total. It's 8% of whatever it currently does. Which is still probably pretty good, especially for the outskirts. Knowledge point. Yeah, we just spent all our money on a knowledge point. Well, we're just trading beer for it, so it's not so bad. I'm actually low on logs for once. Just haggling with this person back and forth. Lots of crossbows. Plate mail. Stones. Actually have a bit of iron. Okay, get rid of this. Put this into the town. Brick houses going in. Do this one specifically. That should push this house over 100. Oh, it did go up when I upgraded the thing. 99 now. And look, Buddy lives there, living his best life. He's got his kids out, went to the park, Stenar. Rat catcher in a town with no rats? Man. Or is it a town with no rats because he's the rat catcher? Probably more likely. Hey. New trader will also buy beer. Oh no. We make beer so fast. I don't know. Sell it. Although I think I just told them to stock more than we're making, which might make them angry. Wow, that was sweet. He's selling fish, tools, iron, stone. Be tools for cheap again. I'm gonna buy one more of those. Could probably buy the iron too, and it might fix it, but... Blacksmiths and armories work 20% faster. He wants to buy my planks. Good luck with that. I think we're good there. I'm gonna give that to the town too. The village so far. We got metal and stone up in the mountain. More metal here. Process all that down here. We have the wood cutters, every wood related business, furniture and stuff. Farm and all the farm related businesses. And then leather. And a fruit preserving factory. And then Buddy.
Work to be done.
Stenar. Gonna live in the first. He's just getting ready. Live in the first 100%. That's. He's got to He's got to make sure he's big enough. How high his ceiling is going to be. Invent pizza so he can eat it after he moves in. We'll take your last dollar. I'm pretty greedy. See, no, I don't have 225 left. I think I do. I think he grabbed it.
What is it?
Yeah, he's already got it. Max that you can. 200, that's a sign. That's a sign. $1 left. Bandit want you to pay them 9,060 gold? In which game? I've never been asked for money in this one. This? I was never once asked for, or if I was, I didn't notice it. No, I never noticed being asked for gold this game. 9,060 gold. Are you playing on hard? I'm playing on normal. Feel like the bandits have been pretty easy on me this game. Like, I haven't even seen a cavalry yet. I only have 2 barracks. Ore Company and Phoenix Company. That's because they keep, I don't know, coming back from the dead. Their veterancy over on the other one's never gone up. Year 42. Now you got me nervous. I did want to upgrade all my root cellars. I'm going to see the next one, because when you hit upgrade, it takes it off your cursor, and then you can't find the next one as easy. One by the brickyard still. I want to click them while it lets me. You have to have all the ingredients to click the buttons. Actually, speaking of, I don't have 100 boards. I was gonna say, the foundry. This needs rocks. I don't think I've seen that on much. I turned this up to 2, then I bought some. I'm not sure if it still needs to be on 2. This needs to be upgraded. 4. 4 laborers. 3, sorry. 2. 1. 1 laborer. I keep the builders up. I don't want the buildings to start, like, collapsing or whatever happens. Oh, there's our gazebo. Statues. What did we spend 250 bucks on down here? So close. And then it's gonna need either 2 books or 1 spice. Do you have a spice? Halloween, right? So a scary spice. Drought. We have like enough food to last until we harvest the turnips next, or carrots next spring. It's a beautiful thing. Trade for ingots. Yeah, we're spending those. But look, with the new tax and all the house upgrades actually finishing, we're gonna be rich in a minute. All these houses are upgrading too. Third healer's house? I only put 1 person in each one. Don't really care too much about that house down here, actually. Theater? The theater has such a big range. Do you see that? Barely worth building 2. Not even worth building 2, I don't think. Can it be upgraded? It can. Ooh. Expensive. There is 1 ad break an hour. Unfortunately, that time is now. I'm gonna grab a glass of water quick. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. And then we're gonna get that house up to 100%, see what it does. See you in a second.
What is it?
Beta. The scholar. Oh, that means Hatra died. Our first teacher has passed away, guys. Hatra was our first teacher. She was uneducated, and then she educated everybody. 102%. Needs to have all 4 food types, a luxury food, a spice, and 2 books. Rona died of old age. The spice and stuff you'd have to buy, I think. What is a luxury food? Cheese, preservist. Have all the food buildings. Does the bakery have an alternate recipe? Are you all right? Cat on a tear. French fries and meatloaf? I do have a bakery. What is luxury food? Pastries. Okay. Good. Missing workers. Produced by pastry shop. Pastry shop built too, so it must be a bakery. Well, I built 2 bakeries. Produces bread and pastries. Oh, you know what? I bet it's tech. Wheat, beer. Convenience tax. Happiness minus 10%, but 30% more money. Less work for books. Less disease. Medicine for the weak. Conscription there, what we're talking about. I wanted the stone walls too. I haven't put a single point into defense of anything. Bakers turn flour and water into dough, which is baked into bread. Oh, it does have an upgrade. I didn't see that. 30 planks, 25 glass. Okay, so we need to upgrade our bakeries to get pastries. I confused him enough, he dropped the bread on the ground. Secret police to check the loyalty. They're pretty loyal. They've been pretty loyal so far. They get constant home upgrades. You'd be pretty loyal. Tier 40. He's on his 4th home, working on his 5th actually. He just needs to find a pastry apparently. I said pizza at first. It's pastry. Secret constable. They work here. Not there. Here. Or in the towers.
At the ready.
Wenlin?
At once.
Where do you want the secret constable to go?
It will be done.
You can go
Your
back.
orders.
I'm done with you.
As you command.
This is my trading center. That's not a church. It's a clock. We have a clock. See? There's no church. Oh, that's the church. It's not upgraded either, actually. Maybe it'll look more temple-y after. Churches don't have clock towers. Why would they need to ring the bell if you could see the clock? Doesn't make sense. I can upgrade the flagpole, apparently. Do you mean I can upgrade all of these things I've placed? Okay, no. They attacked with 102 troops. Ouch. It's perfectly sound logic, right? See, when I click on this, just a little ding ding, right? That's like the door opening. Because they have a clock. And you can tell the time. Whereas the temple, you'd never know what time it is. Boom. They have to ring it out. We got some cobra chickens. I like the glide move they do. Alright, what do I need to upgrade the bakery? It was wood, right? It's always wood. Glass. That's rough. I did turn up the glass factory. Not much, because we were low on sand. And we're out of sand, so there's no point in turning this up. They've already mined like 1,400 sand. They sleep here, they mine here, drink here. Cart comes and gets it.
Yes.
Should. No, he's carrying one. See, that's an issue. Problem is the wagon shops use wood. This here. So there, glassmaker, sand. There's already 2 wagon shops here. And they're idle, apparently. Or broken. I'm never sure.
Need something?
A 102 troops. We had 89, I think, on one. But there were no heavy troops. There was 1 battering ram. There were a few what I think were tier 3 troops. I didn't see any cavalry or like... There was nothing that frightened me yet. I shouldn't have said that. Are we going up the hill? Nice. We even paved this. We paved everything now. Everything in the town. That dirt road. Some of them in the fields I left dirt. So first I had the storage up here. This is our deep stone mine. And there's an iron mine. The cart drove all the way up, went to the stone mine, and put it in the storage right beside it. Oh, and I finally found, with my modded camera, and the fog off so we can see, an angle where if I move the camera very carefully, I can see over my city. It's kind of dark right now. Oh, lost it. But yeah, you can see the farms, everything. There is no skybox. I think that's why you can't look up. It seems there's no skybox. Oh. Which, why would there be if you can't look up, right? It looks nice when they go to the farms. Ooh, that reminds me, I have to pull them out of the farms. What did the cart get? Did he go down the hill with anything? No. Don't see anyone in the fields. $24 laborers. That's higher than it was. Let's make that a nice 100. Renewable wood. I don't really care about those 2 hazelnuts, actually. They're already nuked, it says. I think it's because I cut the trees down before. So they were all just home for the winter, I think. They're going to come back out in a sec now. Go nuts. Or maybe they haven't gone home yet. Maybe they go home early if they finish farming. 'Cause these people look like they're just going home now. Oh, they had a catapult. That's right, they had 1 catapult. And actually did some damage. My dudes weren't focusing it very well. But I found the attack move for the first time and was using it, and I'm not quite sure how it worked. You hold shift and right click. It appears up here when you select people. It shows some extra controls. I think I'd need a warrior though. Military only. Anybody out? No, it's winter. The army takes the winter off. Nobody's attacking in the winter. That'd be silly. Run out of paper. Three villagers died of old age at the same time? Zolrath?
Yes?
That was our first teacher, I think. Old Age Pact and Modena. You almost died to a bear earlier, right, Short? Survived, though. How's the wheat? We took away a wheat crop. Was it 8,000? It's 5,000 now. I think that the hay is too high. Am I backwards? Oh, I was rotated wrong. Like one of those is hay. Cabbage, plus 10%? No, I lost it for the wheat, though. What do we pickle? Turnips? They probably grow on anything, no? Is there a soil type in this menu, actually? No. Peas. Oh, I've already planted peas. Beans. Perfect. Beans want no cold. Villager died of old age. Olatar. Wow. I guess it's that we're hitting that first wave, eh? 32 elderly. It's bound to start, you know. Let's hope we don't get sick. Here's a dude. Attack move. Alt right click. Well, I definitely didn't hit that. Select all troops. Go home. Can never stack up wood in the ever upgrading city, especially because I get sick of waiting for wood and place things that need wood. I need someone to come by with like 10,000 wood. Unfilled. Really? Oh, I have the thing off. He died is what happened. When I click this, it'll fix it. Manually fix those ones. We have the farmers out cutting down this forest. In theory. In practice, they're probably hitting a rock over here or something. This is where I told them all to go. I think they're still home, maybe? There's a point where there, one just came out. I think they're gonna swarm this forest. I hope so. Clay for the large house. I thought it was bricks. Clay's not so bad. What are the deaths? Seems like there's a bit of poop on the ground. I might need another night soilman, eh? Another tech point. I'm saving horses for next stream. We're doing cavalry. Cavalry and stone walls. It's the war one. Wax seal barrels seems good, except all your barrels then use one wax. I made a lot of barrels. Faster wagons? Voice cutting out. See, like, that's nice. I don't think it's progress, though. You know what I mean? I want to get up here. Like, we have to do this eventually. Get to that. So I want to build the 3 big shrines, too. Gates of Valor, Beacon of Culture, Economic Power. There, 24% better parks and shrines. 99. He needs the man needs his cupcakes and spice. Cupcake, spice, one of those, spice or book. $112 laborers. You think they'd be, I think one of them would have come cut one of these trees down, right? Where is everybody? Oh, here they come. Okay. I was actually worried. Now, the most important part is telling them to go back to the farms. We're actually kind of low on food, too. I wonder if I was too late with it last year. I'd love to just let them cut trees for a year, though. Just get it done for another decade. At one point, we had like 1,500 trees. I haven't had to worry about it forever. Feed them rot vegetables and wheat. Hay is slow. Hay is slow. Yeah, I'm starting to see manure. I'm going to build another night soil and amenity resource. Compost. Close enough. I mean, it's pretty far from down here. Maybe I should build that? No, because they put it on the farm. Yeah, it makes more sense to bring it here and put it there. Speaking of farm, almost that time. Did they get any trees down? There's so many of them there. Predators attacking. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, they got it. Killed the bear. I don't know where those come from. They come all the time. Oh, the farms. I'm late. I know. Go ahead. Take away my workers. It's like freaking zombies. That's what you need the bell for. Dong. Time to go to the fields. Depends, though. That depends, see? You know why you didn't hear the clock? Or the bell? You know why I didn't hear the bell? I can't look up. You could see the clock from where they were. You see? That's why there's no bell. Nearly 6,000 this year. Easy. 58.93. Close. Turnip, are they going to get there in time? One of them did. I wonder what happens, like, because there's multiple crops, right? What if you start the first one late? Does it push everything back? What happens? Do you harvest it early? Should I give it some space? Hey, we did cut down a bunch of logs there, though. I want to cut them down here specifically, so they get placed here, so that if this wagon, he often just brings logs from here to here. But if that wagon doesn't do it, and they need to grab logs, they do that. So then they make the planks, and then these guys make the barrels from the planks, and these guys are made from planks. And this guy makes furniture from planks. Probably need more. And this guy makes the wood for the planks. And there's one more. Oh, that guy burns wood. There's a Fletcher too. Oh, it's here. I must have missed one. Let's just leave. Like, yeah, they just got to this field. Well, okay. Right on time. Good job, guys. No thanks to me. Traders should be here in a second. Let me see if we get cupcakes and spices. There's no point buying spices if I can't get cupcakes. I only need them to stock up 30 wood. And glass, though. I need to buy sand. Looks like they're almost done with the current upgrading spree, though, actually, to manors, which are all really high paying. Watch out! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Man, that would overturn too, you know. That would have been bad. Anything in it? No, wouldn't have spilt anything. Is this almost empty yet? It's kind of prime real estate. Old age. Maria. 76. I think that's the oldest one I've seen. The manor. Talia, the forager, died of old age. I feel like this year is going to be harsh. I feel like this is like the first wave of immigrants dying off. When that wave of children makes it to elderly, that'll be harsh. 777. Lucky sevens. And we're getting raided. A secret raid. That's the save game, right? Lucky sevens is a good sign. We just passed it. And we are approaching the 10-hour mark. Seems like a good place to stop for the day. At the tier 5 house. Let's start a next stream. Lucky 7 housing. Did pretty well, actually. Didn't get beat up or anything. I don't know how to feed them rot. I do have to figure that out. As always, everybody, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. That'll be the end of the VOD on YouTube. Like what you see, follow, subscribe. All the videos organized in playlists on the channel. Don't really show up because I don't hit publish on much of them, but there's tons of games there. And yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be back, what's Monday today, is it? Wednesday night. Same time, same channel. 5 days a week, Wednesday to Sunday. And yeah, we'll be raiding out on Twitch. Cheers, guys.